advise you to be true to yourself. You need to be focused. It wasn't what I can. Now, Allah didn't know you. Mama more. My sweet mother. How are you? Mama, it's okay, okay? I'm back home. How are you?
I'm fine.
Ngo, how are you?
I'm fine.
Where is Papa?
Oh, he went to the farm, but he'll be back soon.
Oh, okay.
Who are all these people?
Mama, when I left this village 7 years ago, you know this was not how I left, right? Your daughter Abatago, and she came back with a lot. As you can see, these men are my bodyguards, professional bodyguards. That is Pila, and that is Fela. Guys, say hello to my mom. Say hello to the real queen. And of course, those beautiful ladies there. Girls, come on. These are my beautiful friends. These are my business partners, my allies, you know. This is Ada. This is my mother. And this is Becky. Becky, come say hello to my mom and welcome to my home. Mama, 7 years. 7 years of toiling and hustling. I came back with. Mama? Ngozi, what is it? What do you mean nothing?
Nothing.
Ngozi.
Nothing.
Ngozi!
Sister.
Tell me my father is not dead.
Sister, no.
No. Tell me Mama is not lying.
No, our father is not dead. Our father is not dead.
Papa!
Hey! The one Uchima Amanda after many years. Hey!
Papa, drop your knife. Your daughter is back. Hey. Come on. This is 7 years. 7 years in the city of Dubai. Yes! And we made it. Papa, we hustled. Papa, you asked me to go make money and I did just that. Hey.
Yeah, that.
Yes! You made it. You made it. Papa.
Ngozi.
Yes, Papa.
Where's your mother?
No, she's inside.
Papa, she's inside.
Hey.
Yes, come in. Guys, get our things.
Okay.
Get our things.
Hey,
Papa.
I mean, how can I be happy? No, Gwagodum can't get city happy. Look at the entourage she came back with. Eh? It's a risk to herself and the family.
Mbano, huh? Mbano. Her bodyguards are here to protect us.
For how long will they stay here? Will they stay here forever? I know what to do.
But we should be happy that our daughter came back from Obodoyibo, hell and heart. We should be thankful to God now.
Thankful. When she came back with that old man. See, that man will never marry my daughter over my dead body.
You mean that man is asking for her hand in marriage?
Oh no, that is what it is. She came back with an old man.
Ekusina. Bam, bam, bam.
What is going on here? It seems you two are not happy seeing me back home after all those years. And if you are not, I can easily go back to where I'm coming from.
Bam, my daughter. We are happy. Myself and your mother, we are happy. But Kanjukene, who is that old man?
Old man? You mean Mr. Joe?
Okay, or Joe Bafia. Yeah, Joe.
That's my driver. Is there any problem?
Huh?
Is your guinea?
He's my driver. Is there any problem?
Does this car belong to you?
Mama, I own this car and a fleet of cars. In fact, as a matter of fact, I own the 2 cars. You see, Mama, Papa, what a son can do, a daughter can do even better.
You mean this car is yours?
Yes, Mama, I own these cars. I have come back home to liberate this family, to introduce the beginning of a new era in this family.
Announcement!
Things will begin to change.
Announcement!
Things are changing already.
Announcement! It's time for change! Time for change! Time for change!
Mama, your daughter, I'm an Atubai. I came back with a lot of money, and I want the world to see it in my family. That's what I came to do. So, I believe we are all on the same page right here.
Hey! And I was worried that that man is so old.
Eat now, what's the problem? What's the problem?
I don't have appetite. Isundu, please, just help me beg your son to allow me to eat, please.
How? What am I supposed to say? How am I supposed to do that?
He's kicking me very hard.
He's a footballer now. They play ball.
Listen, I'm not stopping him from being a footballer. At least he should allow me to eat now. I can't eat.
I don't even know what to say. Baby. Baby. Can you hear me? This is Daddy. I'm saying, can you stop kicking Mommy? She wants to eat her food, okay? Stop kicking. Huh? Biko.
Oh my God.
It worked. Are you serious?
Stop.
Ah!
Because he heard you. You spoke to him and he heard you.
How? I don't know. I'm not even sure what I said.
I learned it from our last antenatal. And they said that babies have the ability to respond whatever you say. And they act accordingly.
Wow. I have learned something new.
You have to pay me for at least for teaching you today. You have to pay me.
Wait now. Again, yeah. How you did?
Fine.
You need us. Can we spoon?
No, let me prepare.
No, don't worry, I'm fine. Izu, can I talk to you briefly? I won't take much of your time.
You don't want to eat.
Babe, I'm coming. Tell that footballer, make him go and sit on the bench.
Izondo, your former girlfriend is back from Obodo Ibo. Amandi pute Dikeh. The girl at Patage go real money. She has money. Do you know what? She came with escorts, 3 hefty armed men. Big guards.
Can I? Tell me you're joking.
Ha!
You are lying.
Me lying? I am dead serious. I'm serious.
Hey. What am I going to do now? What am I going to do?
I don't even know. I don't know.
Is there anything the matter?
Oh, no. Everything is okay. We are just discussing something. Go and eat now. Come here.
I don't have appetite again.
We are. Okay, go and look after the food. I'm coming.
I covered it before coming out.
Hi. Such a caring lady. Now, wow. Okay, see, men are talking now. We are trying to just, wanting. Go, I'm coming. Amaka.
Yes.
Did you hear me? I said I'm coming. We just want to wrap up.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, now.
See, we need to package ourselves very, very well and speak good English, possibly in phonetics. Package ourselves. For our own Chimamanda, Amara will give honor to who honor is due. Okay? I swear, Chimamanda is nobody to me. Yes, so she was here with us in this village before she traveled to the city to live with Chief Alex as a maid. Yes, after a few years in the city. She had connection and traveled to abroad for prostitution. Amara, watch your tongue. It's not an open secret. What do you think girls go to abroad to do? Eh? Amara, not all that travel abroad are there for prostitution. I have a coursemate, Chikoze by name. She actually went to UK for her master's. That is what she told you. No, she didn't tell me anything. I am certain she went to UK for her master's.
Babe, go and keep the food.
You don't want to eat again?
No. I've lost my appetite. Go and keep the food. Are you okay?
You complained of hunger. We barely started eating when your friend came in. He gave you the news and everything has really turned upside down.
I hate to repeat myself. I hate it. I said go and keep the food. How many times should I say go and keep the food? Go and keep the food.
Should I warm it for you?
Hi. Yes. Were you able to do the transaction?
No, we're on our phone.
Oh, okay. Good.
Hey.
I'll call you back, okay? Yes. Thank you.
Preparations are coming up like super. Hey, the food we are cooking. Can you smell the jollof rice?
I can.
We're done with jollof rice.
Mama, I don't even know why you're stressing yourself. I could have just contracted somebody to do this.
My daughter, not when it concerns you. The maima is on the fire and they're frying the chicken. Once it's done, I'll bring you a piece to taste for us.
That's so bad. It's okay, Mama. Mama,
And
I've been meaning to ask. Since I came back, I've not seen Izundu. Is he still in this village?
Zundu has moved on.
I don't understand. What do you mean he has moved on?
Well, there was a breakdown in communication. When you traveled, you didn't get in touch with anyone. No one knew where you were. Izundu check it, and just got married a couple of months ago to some girl that he impregnated.
Mama, which Izundu are you talking about?
The same Izundu that you know now. Hey, Izundu got married though. I'm telling you, but you know what? If you people are destined to be, you would have met him single. But to be honest with you, yeah, that's his wife, Chineke. Pregnancy suits her. If you call the na female, you won't even walk here. Anyway, you don't have to. There are a lot of men out there. And besides, Izundu is a local champion. I mean, the way you're looking now.
Mama, Izundu is married.
Yeah, they even got married before they got. She even got pregnant before they got married. And that female Amaka the girl. But Izundu is no longer than ever. Right?
Izundu is married. And his wife is pregnant.
Is that all?
What do you mean by is that all? I am talking about my Izundu, the one I always talk about. And you know how much I love him. And you're telling me is that all?
I know. And not now that God has blessed you. Not after spending 7 years in Dubai. You come back to marry a local champion. Oh, please.
You see, that exactly is the point. This thing you just said now, it's one of the reasons I want to marry him. To prove to people that no matter your class, no matter who you are, if you're in love with anybody, no matter the person's class, you can always be with the person. I wanted to prove a point in this village.
Look, you have nothing to prove, okay? Birds of the same feather flock together. However, you and Izundu, people are no more compatible. Okay? To me, the aborted marriage calls for celebration. Just forget that guy.
Ada. Amanda. What am I seeing? Tina. Susan. How are you? Good afternoon. These are my friends, my local friends when I was in the village. Girls, this is my friend Ada. We came back together.
Okay.
From Dubai. So, where is Amara?
Yeah, she stopped at our Mami Buka's shop to get something.
Oh, so she didn't want to
No,
come see
she'll
me.
soon be here.
She will be here soon. You know, we heard that you are back. Then we decided to come and see you.
Oh, you girls did well. You
The
did
guy is so
well.
fine.
Thank you so much. Oh, this is good. You know I'm coming from Dubai.
Oh, yeah.
We feel on
You
gold.
fetch us.
Okay, I see. Don't worry, I have something on that sheet. Sit down. Let me get you a seat. Now sit down.
Thank you.
Okay. So it is true your friend is married?
Yes, Amanda, he is, and I see he waited for you.
Oh, please, Sikini, spare me this nonsense. He waited for me. Really? For how long? No, how long did he wait?
Amanda, calm down. It's not what you think. Izundu loves you so much.
Again, when you love someone or something, you wait for them. You sacrifice for them just like I did. Ekene, do you know I waited? And that's what anybody who loves anyone should do. They should wait. So why didn't your friend wait?
As a matter of fact, Izundu is seriously regretting his actions. He is.
Then make sure he hears this. Tell him I am disappointed at him.
This will not be easy.
eat this thing. Yeah, but not. I mean,
No, I thank you.
oh, wahala. By the way, how long are you staying with us before you go back to the city?
I don't know. I don't have a date yet. Is there anything the problem?
It's about those bodyguards of yours. I think you should send them back.
Mama, why?
Mom, your mother is capable of taking care of her household. Besides, having them around, is so much exposure for you and the family.
Mama, you're always afraid. Don't worry, nothing will happen, okay? My bodyguard is here to protect us. That's why I brought them back.
What are those girlfriends of yours?
What about them?
Are they not leaving?
They're not going yet. They're with me. Okay. Mama, what is it?
Well, I think you need a proper security. It's your opinion.
Mama, I don't need security. You're contradicting yourself now,
Just listen to me. This man I'm talking about is a son of the soil. He is so powerful that bandits, armed robbers, kidnappers, they all fear him. When I say fear, they fear him. That's the kind of man you need, and he'll be reporting here tomorrow.
Mama, please. We have enough security, okay? The bodyguards I came with, they are professional, trained bodyguards. This is what they do for a living.
Those are the people that will rob you.
No, the people that will rob us are the ones you're bringing, the local champion you're bringing into this house.
That man, that's one you call local champion. That's the person coming. One man.
Mama, please, like I said, you're contradicting yourself.
I am not.
Bringing in a local champion into this house, we'll bring in prying eyes into our home.
Send these people away.
Mama, don't worry. I know better. I know what I'm doing, okay?
Yeah, I know what I'm saying.
You sent for me. Yes, now. See, there's something happening. I want you to go to the city. There's 40,000 here. I want you to buy everything on this list. And when you finish, take it to Amanda for me, on my behalf. Give it to her.
Amanda, which Amanda?
Amanda now? The only Amanda you know, the Amanda I know. What are you saying?
Izu, I told you her reaction yesterday. That girl has moved on. I expect you to do the same. After all, your pregnant wife is soon put to bed.
Why are you there like this? There was a twist.
A twist?
Baby, you said you wanted to discuss something with me.
Yes.
What is that thing? Tell me now before I go to the workshop.
Baby, I'm thinking of starting up a business. So I don't know if you can help me with some money to start it off.
Look at you now. You're pregnant.
Hey, baby, I'm only pregnant now. I can't do anything.
It's a lot of work, oh.
Baby, it's no work. Is it not just setting up a business? And then I'll get 1 or 2 helping hands.
So do you want to do it before you put to bed or after you put to bed?
I'll start now. Like, once I get the money, I start. Baby.
Okay, it's fine. What business do you want to do and how much is it going to cost?
I'm looking towards provision stores. Actually one store. But I don't know how much it is, so I will have to go for market survey and all that to find out.
Okay, it's fine now. If you know you have the strength, it's fine.
Maybe I do. I'm good.
Okay. Let me see. I have 2 plots of land down there.
The one on the road to Ago.
Exactly now. Let me try and sell that. If I can sell those 2 plots of land, I'm sure the money will be more than enough to get you to start your business.
Baby.
But
You're such a good man. You're the best husband in the whole wide world. I swear you are a good man.
you are trying to flatter me.
Babes, I am not. I am stating the obvious.
You are flashing me.
No! You do know me as someone who does that.
Hey, you know what flattery does to me.
Flattery,
they do it is...
Stop. You don't love me again.
What are you saying now?
Izuchukwu, you don't love me again. You don't. You don't love me.
It's okay now. It's okay. I love you. I love you. So you see, Amanda still likes me. She's still interested in me.
So what then will be the fate of of Amaka, your wife?
Why are you darling like this now? Why? I don't know what is going to happen to her, but the fact remains, I cannot let this opportunity pass me by.
Sunday, so you want to abandon a pregnant woman to go and marry dollars?
No one brags with poverty. See, here I'm before. You say you want me to stay with my ex-wife who has nothing, who is poor, and I should be providing everything when there's a millionaire who likes me, is interested in me, and wants to spend the rest of her life with me. I shouldn't go for that one. Are you okay?
Izu, I just hope you're not about to make the biggest mistake of your life, Izu. I just hope.
Some mistakes become a blessing. You make a mistake, eventually it will come to and it will be a blessing. But you don't have one. What are you saying? Go and buy the things. Izu, buy the things now. Buy nice ones, better ones.
Amara! Amara! Amara.
Amara, there is something I want us to discuss. What have you to say about Amanda, the daughter of Chief Ani? Could she make a good wife?
Papa, I don't know. Is anything the matter?
No, nothing the matter. Only that I want your brother to marry her.
Papa, you want my brother to marry a prostitute? Eh? Ha! What do you think Casey went abroad to do? Papa Potaba.
Anyim, her father told me that she was working in a company and as well flirting her.
Papa, what do you expect him to say? Eh? 99% of our girls that travel out of the country, they are hustlers.
Huh? Wonder shall never endure. So Hannah Bash on nobody Oyibo.
Yes, Papa.
Hey!
Hey, Papa.
I'll see a man.
Papa, on his second thought, he can still marry her. Hey, perhaps in the future you will get a wife of his choice.
Yes.
After all, polygamy is part of our culture.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
In that case, we will call your brother and discuss with him on phone. Yeah?
Papa, I don't have anything to discuss with him. I don't have anything to discuss with them. You know, my brother is not doing well in his business. So he will embrace it with both hands.
I know he will. Yet it's very important to have his consent before we embark on the mission.
Papa, please count me out. Count me out.
Why should I count you out? You are the one that made suggestion that your brother can even marry her. At last, he can marry any girl of our choice. At least polygamy is not part of our culture.
I'm not part of it. Count me out. I keep saying it, counting me out.
No. As long as Amanda is concerned, as far as Amanda is concerned, with her money from Obodoyibo, your brother must marry her. Must! I have said it.
Papa, this is 21st century. Things have changed. If a woman is richer than her husband, it still does not make any difference because the husband still takes the glory. That is why wealthy women still bear their husband's surname.
Listen, a man should be man enough to take care of his own family. Not the other way around. Or woman rapper.
Papa, it's high time you came out of this your archaic thinking. Amanda has made money. All she wants is someone that will marry her.
Well, I'm not your brother. Here he comes. Let him speak for himself.
Good day. What is happening? What's going on?
But we are talking about you marrying Amanda, my friend.
Me marrying Amanda? Papa, what is the meaning of this? Listen, Tina. I am in a serious relationship with Jane, okay? I cannot, because of money or whatever reason, marry a woman I do not love.
Brother, you cannot miss this wonderful opportunity because of Jane.
Tina, I love Jane so much, okay? You are a woman. Stop advising me to go after Amanda. Stop it!
But love is everywhere. When you get to meet Amanda, trust me, the love will spring up between you and her.
I am old enough to know what I want in a woman.
You're talking about someone that will change your financial status.
Tina, what is all this madness? What has come over you? What is this? Are you not a woman? If you're so concerned about the financial status of this family, why don't you go out there and replicate whatever Amanda has? Come and change the financial status of this family. What is wrong with you? Tina! Tina! Be very careful. Be very careful.
Don't mind. Don't mind.
You look like you're in a haste. Where are you rushing to?
I want to go shopping, pick a few things.
I can't even remember the last time I went to shopping.
Austin, if you want to go for shopping, you can go as many times as you want. You have the money now.
Again, things are hard. Things are very hard. Can you believe for the past 2 weeks, this is the only job I've done? For the past 2 weeks.
That is why I'm here. Austin, that is why I am here. There is a God-sent POS in town. All you need is just take a cue. If you're lucky, you inherit the machine.
POS?
Yeah.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Are you know the way Amanda is back from Dubai with so much money? Amanda Butogi.
Wow! Wait, is she giving out loans and grants to people?
Who is talking about loans and grants here? Let me break it down for you.
Okay.
Amanda came back from Dubai with so much money. And now she wants to settle down with a man. You know the implication? Whoever gets married to Amanda becomes a millionaire.
Wow. Interesting.
Oh.
But I am not interested. Because I have a fiancé.
Come on,
God! You have a fiancé. Hey. Listen, my friend Izu, whose wife is pregnant, is on the race. The guy queue for the race. You're not even married. It's a girlfriend you have. You're telling me you're not interested? Nah.
Wait.
You better use your HQ.
Wait.
Use your HQ.
Are you in the race too?
I just told you Izundo, my bosom friend, is on the queue. The guy won't catch the babe. You're asking me. Ekene, if I will be on the... No, now. Both of us cannot struggle for one girl. I've encouraged him and behind him solidly to go get the... I can't do that, man. It's not possible now. It's not possible.
Well, I've heard you. But a man should be man enough in every ramification. A man should be able to take care of the woman he loves and not the other way around. So, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Austin, the mechanic, is speaking English. A man should be man enough in all ramifications. It's alright.
I have told you.
I think I need to be on my way. Okay, let me use the other one.
I'm not interested, I've told you.
You forget. You want to continue like this? I'll get you back dollars. Let me.
Why is he coming this face? This old man belongs to the Stone Age.
Obviously. You know, people should at least adapt the new way of life. This is the 21st century and we shouldn't live backwards. This is pure primitiveness and I'm not cut out of it.
Hey! Chukwu Kikabia. Hey! Ụmụ nwaanyị chọzi ka ụmụ nwoke tọ na imagine. This is a failed system. How? Generation next is doomed. What is happening? Chukwu Kikabia, I'm begging you, do not let me be a victim of circumstance. Bikokwa. What is happening in this village? Mba, no, what did I just see? These people want me to go blind. Chukwu Kikabia, mama. Agba for me. Hey!
Good afternoon. Hey.
So soon.
Enaro, and you told me to come by 10 and this is 12:30. I'm sorry.
I know I told you to come at 10. But baby, there's a small challenge. It's a small problem.
Didn't you go to the bank again?
I did. That is where the problem is.
What happened?
I went to withdraw 45,000 from the bank.
Okay.
And I only have 5,000 left. I'm even shocked. I mean, I just can't find the money.
How?
I'm telling you, I can't find it. So, you just take this 5,000, Take this 5,000, prepare food that we can eat, and then by the time the month ends, I'll raise the rest of the money so we can have money to buy the things for the baby, okay?
So have you checked your pockets?
Am I a baby? I'm shocked. Something like this has never happened to me before. It's crazy. Ha!
This is serious. This is serious.
This has never happened to me. I'm just totally confused.
Okay, those places you went to, I mean, have you gone there again to at least to check around if it fell off?
I have only been to the POS place. That's it. right there. POS, I'm back here. I'm not going anywhere. I mean, and it was only about 1 hour ago that I even realized the money was missing. I can't even find it. I don't know what is happening. I'm shocked. It's crazy.
It's okay. Yeah? I just thank God nothing happened to you. Yeah? And who knows if God used it to prevent something from happening to me too. So it's fine. I'll use the sun and prepare something. So it is okay, yeah?
That's fine. It's okay.
So take it easy.
It's okay now. I'm working.
Yeah. So, let me go and prepare something for you. Take it easy. Don't think, oh. Maybe it's for a reason, okay?
All right.
Oh, you are coming back from the farm.
As you can see, my brother, I had to go very early to avoid the scorching sun.
Exactly what I did. Exactly what I did a few days ago. The sun is too harsh.
My friend, but do you know that if this sun continues like this, humanity and vegetation will be in problem?
The gods are not happy. The whole world is corrupt. And I'm telling you that the gods are not happy at all.
Anyway, how is your household?
Well, my household, we are managing what we call life today. But let me ask you, those girls that came with your daughter, Vanapwa?
How do you mean?
Oh, so you didn't see those girls moving around the village naked? You didn't see them?
Naked? When you saw them, did you call them to order?
Oh, so you want those little children to insult me that I'm embarrassing them? You see, children of nowadays, any step you make to correct them is another mistake already.
Embarrassing. Well, I've heard what you said. I will talk to them.
You will talk to them?
Yes, I will.
And it is not just I will talk to them. Tell those little children that this is a village. It is not a city where girls go naked in the name of fashion. I nearly got blind that time I saw them.
My good friend, like I said, I will talk to them. My regards to your family.
My regards to your family.
Never finish. Back up. Okay, come back. Come back.
Do you know you are very wicked? Just because I asked you for 60,000 naira for weave-on, you stopped taking my calls. Austin, if you're not ready for this relationship, just tell me.
See, I don't know what happened, but I didn't receive any of your calls, not even a missed call. See, look at my phone.
Austin, why are you lying now?
I am not lying to you. It could be network problem or anything. It could be.
Austin, let me have your phone. Give me.
See what I'm telling you. Look at the last time we spoke. That was 3 days ago. And since then, I've not gotten any of your calls. So it's network.
Can I have the money?
Baby, right now, I don't have the money. But just give me some time. I promise you, I'll run around and get that money for you. Please.
Sometime like when?
Give me next week. I promise you, I will not fail you again next week. Please. Just give me next week. I'll get the money for you.
Please do, my daughter. Let them know that here is village and not the city.
Papa, I will talk to them.
You know, one is addressed by the way he or she dresses. So, please.
Papa, it's okay. I will talk to them.
All right.
I will. Ekene?
Good day, sir.
Ekene, how are you?
Very well, sir.
How is your family? Your father and your mother? Okay.
What a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, Amanda.
Okay.
Thank you. My friend Izundu asked me to bring this gift to you as a token to welcome you back from the United Arab Emirates and to also apologize for his impatience.
I apologize for what?
I mean,
it's not necessary. I've forgiven him, really. Oh. I have. I mean, this is great. We're quite thoughtful of him. Huh? Send my regards to him. Tell him I said thank you.
Okay, I will sure deliver your message.
Okay.
I will.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
One more thing.
Are you serious?
Yes, I am.
Wow.
Let me offer you something.
Of course. If you offer me, it's all right,
No. All my life on this earth, I have never experienced anything like this before. I'm telling you. I mean, how? 40,000 naira disappeared. It wasn't in my pocket. It wasn't on the floor. I searched everywhere. Gone. I mean, look how long I've been on this earth. I mean, how now? This is me. 40,000? It's unbelievable. I mean, wonders they say will never end. This is it.
It's okay. It's okay. You don't know what God used it to prevent. Eh? Maybe he prevented something from happening to you or to me that's supposed to go to Ogwete to buy these items.
Why must 40,000 get lost for God to prevent something?
It's okay.
I can still have the money and he can still prevent that thing. What are you saying?
It's okay.
I mean...
It's okay. It maybe happened for a reason. That's fine. Let it go. Jeez.
It's unbelievable.
It's okay. Because you go now.
That reminds me. I don't think we need the court anymore. Honestly.
Baby, are you not going to construct it yourself again?
No. Because I need money to buy the wood. My 40k is missing. And now our bed is big enough now, is it not? I mean, we can just put the baby on your side. You just shift and put the baby there. It's big enough now. It can walk. We don't need all that. For real. Honestly.
It's okay.
Mr. and Mrs. Izondo, I am always on time. That is why nothing good will ever escape me.
Ekene.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Please come and join us.
Yeah.
Come and join us, please.
Where are you from? I am from Mazi and his house. I know the daughter who just came back from Dubai a few days ago asked me to bring this gift to your wife.
Really? Why? I mean, how?
Well, she said she wants to use this gift to specially thank you for mending their roof while she was in United Arab Emirates without collecting a dime from her parents.
I see. Yeah.
No bikon. Hey. Hey, God will bless her for me. She will never lack all the days of her life. Hey, 4 bags. Baby, please, you have to take me to her. At least let me thank her.
Yes, I'll
actually, she's gone back to the city.
Okay.
She has a phone. Can you give me her number so I can call her now?
What number? I don't have a number.
Baby, the parents, at least I can go and thank the parents so they can
Uh,
Yes.
I don't think that would be necessary. It's not necessary at all. See, I'm going back to the workshop. Okay, I have some things to do.
I thought you were closed for the day now.
No, I haven't closed.
I think I'll have to join you.
What?
The food.
Don't worry. I'll come back. Okay, wait now.
Why did he return the gift he bought for you to his wife?
Babes, is that not a rhetorical question?
Seriously, some men are actually very stupid.
Babes, they are more than stupid. I mean, can you imagine? So after 7 years of sojourn in Dubai, 7 good years of toiling and hustling in Arab nations, not just Dubai, Indonesia, Malaysia, you know the story, babes. I don't need to tell you all this.
I know the story.
And then I come back home to become the second wife of a local
It's not possible.
Hold on a minute. Local carpenter.
No, it can't work.
God, please, I've suffered.
It can't work.
I've suffered.
See, whatever you guys had was in the past. With your level in life, with who you've become, there is no way it's going to work.
Hell no.
Even if he wasn't married, you can't still settle with him now.
Babes, even if not juju, you know go work.
You know if you work now.
Even if not jazz, you know feel
You
work.
know, me, I'm not going to even agree for you.
I rather poison myself than be the second wife of one riffraff, one local, unvisioned. Is there anything like that? I beg, I feel speak anything now. Yenta. The guy is a rickety. He doesn't have a vision in sight. After 7 years of me spending time in Dubai hustling, babes, take a look at me.
No, you can't be worried.
I mean, take a good look at me. Do I look like someone who should be worried?
No, not at all.
I beg, that guy is the list of my problems. Did this guy call you? Because I tried to make a transaction, transfer, but it wasn't going. I told him to call you to see if you can help him out.
He hasn't.
Right then, let's go.
How can you do something like that? It doesn't make sense. Do you know the problems you are going to cause for me? What is this? I give you something to go and send to Amanda. You brought it back to me. The gifts that I said, go and buy. I give you money. Go and buy. Go and give it to Amanda. Then you brought it back to me to give to my wife. What is this now? As my guy as you be, what is this?
So, I swear to God, I tried everything possible to convince her to get those gifts. But she rejected them, saying I should return the gift back to your wife. Else she will never have anything to do with you.
No, are you serious? No, you are joking. As my guy as you be, she played a fast one on you. Can't you see? Fast one. How? What do you mean how? She's just trying to say she doesn't want to have anything to do with me again. That's why she returned the present.
No. Dikeh. You see, I saw it in her eyes. Amanda still wants you, and I heard it from her mouth.
Good afternoon, sir.
Hello, afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine. My mother asked me to call you. I went to your workshop, but you were not there.
I've closed now. Okay, you tell her I'm coming. Tell her I'm coming.
He said you can go.
No, go. I will wait.
Guy, later we'll come. Let's go. Later now.
Come on. Guy, tell my house.
Listen to me, Izundu, or whatever they call you. I want you now to
put yourself in Amanda's shoe. Let's assume that you are Amanda that traveled to Obodo Ibo. Will you like to be a second wife to an ordinary carpenter?
Yes, now. I mean, it's about love. If I love this village carpenter and the village carpenter loves me back, then why not? I mean, after all, our culture supports polygamy. So where is the big deal? Where is the problem?
Now I know you're a big liar. Igbo is what on your answer.
Uncle, you asked me a question. I'm answering the question.
We're saying the same thing. I say you're a big liar. Now leave my house.
Uncle, why now?
Leave my house.
But you asked me a question. I think the key thing is love.
See, listen.
If she loves me and I love her.
I don't want my wife to meet you here because you will not like what will happen. You cannot go. Leave this very moment. Okay, I should call her.
Eze Chukwu okike abịa ma chefukwanụ. Azụkwa na abụ agụha ụzọ, agụha ọnụ. Ofu mkpụrụ akwa dọrọkwanụ mma ifu n'ọkụ. Ndị Igbo kwuru okwu. My son, Afamefu, left the shores of this country for the past 10 years. Since then, nobody is quite sure whether Afamefu is dead or alive. Eze Chukwu okike abịa ma akpọkuo m. I am begging you, if my son Afamefu is still alive, compel him to come. His mother and I are lost. We are troubled. Chukwu okike abịa ma. I am saying that whatever that my family and I will eat will never elude us. Chukwu okike abịa ma. Whatever that will devour, my family and I will not see the light of the day. Those who says that my family and I will not succeed, they will go to bed before dusk. If I can't your own okay, go me an I don't even make an appointment. The man of a canoe. Totoma, you awake?
Good morning.
Morning. Are we still going to the farm?
Yes,
we're going to the farm. That's okay. So quickly prepare my farm tools. Okay. Let me go inside and change to my farm clothes.
Meanwhile, let me keep this thing inside.
No, I will keep it. I'm going in. Okay. Just go and prepare my farm tools.
Okay, no.
Get my farm tools.
Yes. I'll miss you, boys. Oh God, I wish you would spend much time with us. You know what?
I really enjoyed this.
I know. I told you I was going to enjoy my village.
I have fun. See you.
Don't worry. When I finish what I'm doing, I'll see you.
Sure, I'll be expecting you.
I'm coming back to the city soon. As soon as possible. Bring it to the back. Why are you always very dramatic? Oh, my friend, I'll get the other bag. Is this why you're feeling like this? Just carry back. I'm on my bag. Wait for you, let me put the other bag.
The other one is more heavy.
Something's going. Bye-bye.
Just be careful. Protect her. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Ekene. Ekene.
Onye? Oh. Okay. Welcome, Kedo. How are you? Hey. Well, I slept late last night, man. I wish I was in your shoes. You're not looking cheerful. What's the matter?
Amanda's mother slapped me yesterday.
Amanda's mother slapped you. For what?
She doesn't want me anywhere near her daughter. She said I should stay away from her.
Nonsense. That's arrant nonsense. How can she slap you because she doesn't want you around her daughter? Is her daughter not old enough to know what she wants in marriage? How?
Look, see, I want you to advise me on something. What do you think? Do you think I should continue with my plans? Or I should just stop?
So, you see, yes, I don't support what the woman did by slapping you, but I seriously want to ask you one very important question before I advise you. Do you truly love Amanda for marriage, or you just playing all this game because of her money? Talk to me, Nehemiah. Izu? You...
So, where are you going to?
I was actually coming to see you.
Oh, really? I was heading to the bank. I don't know where the bank is in the village here. Do you know where I can get where there's a bank?
Yeah. I know somewhere around here.
They said something in the market square.
Yeah, yes, market square, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you said you wanted to come see me. I hope there's no problem.
No, I just come to tell you that my brother really likes you.
Your brother likes me?
Yeah.
Wow. That's interesting. Are you serious?
Of course I am. He says he wants to marry you.
That's pretty forward. So you're serious, really?
I am serious. I'm not joking.
Okay, I see. Well, if he really is interested in marrying me, I think he should do the best thing and the proper thing to do, which is to come see my parents.
Of course, he will. But you're not seeing anybody, right?
Well, presently, no, I am not.
Okay, don't worry. I'll talk to him. He'll come and see you.
No problem. See, Amanda. Oh,
Yeah.
please, come show me the bank. Let's go into the car.
Okay.
The other way.
You don't have respect. How dare you, police civilian like you? You don't know that you're supposed to greet me. Eh? Chief security officer. You're playing with fire.
Ekene, you know I love Amanda. You and I know that, yeah. I love Amanda. And secondly, she's rich. So any guy that will marry her automatically becomes rich. So you see, it works both ways, right? So there is love and there is wealth. Put it together, don't finish.
Blend.
Exactly.
It's so easy if you ask me. I'll personally advise you to walk up to her, make your intentions known. Forget whatever threat the mother is putting up. Amanda is old enough to know what she wants. The man will tell her who to marry now. You don't understand?
Man, I thank you. I'm telling you. You don't know how I'm relieved for, to get somebody to be thinking the same thing that you are thinking. It's amazing. You've just lifted my spirits and given me so much happiness. Hey! Man, I thank you.
Good. Hi. Giving you happiness is one thing. Uplifting the spirit, no, another one. But the main cocoa be say, walk up to that girl on time. Tell her what you want. Amanda, I love you. I want us to spend the rest of our lives together.
Right.
Guys don't joke with rich girls. As you the target her, I saw that guy is the target her. I tell you. So hurry up now and tell her and know your fate. Yes, sir.
It's true.
If you ask me, delay has always been dangerous. And from the way you're talking about this girl, it is obvious you love her. Izu, Amanda is a very beautiful woman. And if you don't make hay, suitors will begin to rush her. And you know what that means? These suitors will be guys who get money past you. And you know the implication.
That's true. So what do you think? Should I discuss it with Amaka before I talk to Amanda, or should I just go straight ahead?
Amaka? No, now. Discussing with Amaka, you propose to Amaka? No, now. It won't work. Listen, go straight to Amanda.
Right.
Tell her this is what you want. Right. Babe, I like you. Listen, Austin is standing by. MNK is standing by. And if you delay, this guy is good. She's rich, and you know what it means. Guys, everybody likes soft landing.
Wait, who are you talking about? Austin? Mechanic Austin?
No, director.
No, it's not possible now. It's not possible. What are you saying? Look me. Look me. It won't happen. It won't happen.
You think it's a fine boy thing? Listen. Not fine boy, no, they work for everything. Oh. You better let them know your mind now before you say, look me. Be careful, oh. Guys, they were smart. We'll take them from you.
Wait. Ekene, what are you trying to say? No make a mess. No form my hand. What are you saying? Are you saying I'm not smart? Are you saying I am not smart?
You are smart. But.
Fine. We are smart. What are you telling me?
Make your fineness not deceive you. Listen, not everything fine boy they work. Fine boy join but make hay. Before a mechanic will come collect your woman for you.
It's all good. Just tell her. That's his point. Okay now.
Abi?
Okay now.
Forget the mama.
You can go and continue that your dream.
Forget.
My guy.
Forget the mother. I think when she go marry her daughter. Come on there. That is a fine boy for market. You go get money, not mind. You go get money.
there a problem? Why are you crying? What is it? Something wrong?
I woke up and I didn't see you.
And what did you think? Somebody came, took me away to kill me, Abby? Oh, come on. I just went to see a friend.
Listen to the days are evil. I don't want to be a widow at this age.
And me, I want to die at this age. What are you saying now?
Please, if you're going out that early next time, just wake me up so I lock the door before anybody breaks into the house.
No shaking, no wala. No problem. Sorry, no? Can you get water for me to take a bath? I'm sorry now. Where are you going?
Please just give me 5 minutes, I'll be back, okay?
Where are you going?
I want to buy bread.
Bread? You can get that later now. Just get me something to eat before I go to the workshop, please. Okay. Before I go to the workshop. Yeah, now.
Of course, Papa. Okay. Papa, it's done and dusted. Amanda is not dating anyone and she agreed to marry Pius.
Hey! Beautiful news! But the hurdle now is how to convince your brother to dump that girl Jen and marry this young millionaire.
Papa, you don't have to say that. I'll convince him. After all, it's not easy for one to go to bed as a pauper and wake up in the morning as a millionaire.
That is it! And in fact, directly this happens, the first project will be to bring down this old house I built in the 60s, and put up a very big mansion here.
Hey! Papa, you can work out. You and the million go. Hey! Okay, no problem. All I need from him as a job well done is just a small clinker.
Oh, yes, yes. And as a member of the council, I think I should have a quota Ekeneze.
Hey!
Yes! I need a quota Ekeneze from him so that everybody will respect me. Yeah?
Okay, what about I go now? Okay,
hey, that is it. What do you have in that bag?
Akara bread.
Akara bread? Give me some now. Give me.
Papa, give you some. You cannot combine akara bread with rice and stew now.
Oh, you want to go and eat it? Look, please. Keep my own from you. Keep my own from me.
Oh, I heard you. Hey, Papa. Papa, I said I should ask Pius when we come and see her parents.
And what did you there?
I said before this week runs off.
I hope your brother will not disappoint us.
He will not.
Pius. Pius.
Huh? Papa, let me get my bread.
Remember to keep my own from you. Don't finish it. Keep my own for me.
Okay, I will.
POS, POS.
I'm my childhood friend. I'm my childhood friend.
Hey.
Hold it there. Eh? Someday, search yourself or I search you. So you're even putting on an eyeglass, but you can't even see security checkpoints.
Adaka, what is the problem, Adaka? Eh?
Inajum, what is the problem? Okay, search yourself or I search you.
Adaka, why are you talking like this as if you don't know who I am? Eh?
Yeah, Mr. Bonoma. See, whenever I am in my full regalium as a security officer, specialist in community policing department, I don't know anybody. Because if you do anyhow, I will butcher you. Everybody is a suspect.
Even me?
Even you.
Even me, Ebo?
Yeah. What is your mission here, sir?
Well, I came to see my childhood friend, Anyan, and I brought this palm wine for him.
Are you sure that you have original palm wine? Or you tested it?
Why are you talking like this, Adaka?
Eh? Everybody, like I said, everybody is a suspect. Eh? I am security vigilant here. Test this palm wine, or I will test this thing with you. This cutlass on your neck.
Even me. Okay, no, I will do as you said.
Adaka, my man.
Let me see that. I'm not satisfied. I don't trust you.
Yeah.
I'm not. Are you sure this is original palm wine?
Trust me now. Adaka, don't finish it, too. Adaka.
I'm doing my security work. Yes. It's original.
That's what I'm
it's
telling
original.
You. So I can go and see my friend.
You can go.
What about Amanda? Has she come back to Ibo?
Yeah, Mr. Bonoma. Are you here for your friend or for Amanda?
It's okay. Adaka, let me see my childhood friend. Eh?
You can go.
Adaka, my man.
This is the only thing I'm getting in this place. All this testing. Someone should bring up. Let me even test that one too. Hey.
Amaka, come and clear this place. Amaka! Where is this idiot? Can you come and clear the place here? Amaka! Where did you go?
I'm so hungry, so I...
You are a big fool. You are an idiot. Clear the table.
Sorry.
You're sorry for yourself. Sorry for yourself. Look, it's about time we reconsider this marriage. Because I don't like the way things are happening. Don't go, you go. Don't go, you still went. What is it? You don't listen to me. It's not working. I'm telling you. Can you get out of here? Tell you don't go, you will go. Clear the place, I can't find you.
What I need is a boy and a girl, okay? 2 children only.
And if I may ask why?
Okay, let me tell you. See, the economy of this country is dwindling very fast, okay? So one need to plan according to the number of children you can cater for.
I disagree with you. Eh? Okay, let's have 5. No, 6.
6?
Or 10.
No, now, Jane. 6 is much. I mean, this is not too much.
How is it too much? Moreover, we're still very young and energetic. What we're going to eat or what the kids are going to eat will not be a problem when the time comes. I'm even thinking of having 10. You're talking about complaining that 6 is too much. How can 6 be too much?
Jane, please, listen. It's not always about food and clothing, okay?
But baby, let's have 10 first, eh? But don't worry, when that time come, don't complain. Don't complain again. When that time come, we'll cross it, eh?
You've not thought about education. Education is quite expensive now, you know.
Baby,
Please.
when we get to the bridge, we'll cross it. Forget about it. Meanwhile, just concentrate on the 10 babies that we are having. 10 cute ones, 5 boys, 5 girls. That's what we are having. 10 is okay now. Tina, welcome. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Papa asked me to come call you.
I hope all is well. Is there anything the matter?
I don't know. They just said I should come and call you.
Okay, alright, go and tell Papa I'm coming.
Jane.
Alright, sweetheart.
I'm coming.
I'm going with you.
I know you miss me.
Alright, but please let me see you.
Yeah, come and see me out.
Alright, let's go.
See that man, he will never know peace. Even that marriage, peace will be denied that marriage.
Oh baby, is it possible for a woman to get married to a man he's not in love with?
Are you actually asking me that? Of course now. Look, when age is no longer on the side of the woman, okay? Because the woman is bound to say yes to any available man.
What are you trying to say? I'd rather vote in my father's house than get married to a man I'm not in love with.
Oh, baby. Okay. Tell me the truth. You want to tell me that if a wealthy man, that if someone like Obi Versace comes to ask your hand in marriage, you will not abandon me and marry me? Tell me the truth.
Are you seriously asking me that kind of a question? I will never. Baby, I can't be bought this money. Is it that you or you? Forever.
I love you.
I love you too.
Never ever with that, okay?
Same here. Okay, let me start going back now. I've tried now. Did I try?
Let's go on.
I'm tired. Ask him to do in the house. Come back on time.
I will. Okay.
Alright.
I take care of yourself. And stay out.
Okay.
Alright. Okay.
I love you.
I love
Bye.
you. I love you. Bye. Be careful.
Papa, I lied to Pius. I told him that he asked me to call him.
Why would you do a thing like that, eh?
Papa,
Why?
Papa, I'm sorry. It just... Papa, Pius is here.
Yeah, Pius.
Sent Tina to call me.
Yes. Do you still remember that that your friend, the devils of Ezan the village? He's burying his wife today.
Today what?
Have you forgotten?
No, Papa, it's not today. It's on the 17th of next month, not today.
I was under the impression that it was today.
Papa, is that why you called me?
Because if the burial is happening today, you should be there.
I just told you it's not today, 17th of next month. Tina.
Those good that was how we were doing it.
Papa, I was so scared.
Scared for what? When I'm here. Scared, Dikeh. I know pious. I know because I know he will get angry with you. I know him. Take care of him. I know how to take care of him.
Thank you, Papa.
No problem.
I don't know why he's taking Lucy time to feed security personnel. When we get angry, hunger can trigger anger. Yeah? I'm not doing the job with you. I say you should get that. Hey, Oga, stop there. I beg greet now. I beg for your greeting. Is it by force to accept your greetings? Oga, there is nothing good about your greetings. Your greeting is not akaram bread. It's not mineral that I will use and be downloading this my bread and manage. Respect yourself, Oga.
Okay. See, hold on. Hold on.
Correct. So you know what to do since you are greeting me. You have registered your file. So by the way, what are you doing here?
It's Amanda.
Amanda. So sorry, my brother. You came at the wrong time.
What do you mean I came at the wrong time? Is Amanda there? Is she not in?
Amanda is sleeping. You can't see Amanda now.
Sleeping?
Yes.
At this time? No, now. Are you sure? Go and check.
See, I am the chief security officer in this compound. I know everything what they happen for this compound. My madam came back from Obodo Ibo, so whenever the sun comes to this middle of the sky, they will start sleeping. All the people in overseas. So she's sleeping, and as a matter of standing order, I can't wake her up.
Okay, when she comes, tell her I was here, okay?
Huh?
What's wrong with this guy? What is it?
So because of this small 500 naira, you decided to turn me to an errand boy.
What is errand boy about this? I've come to see your madam. You said she's asleep. So okay, if in wake up, tell her I was here. How difficult is that? Now Allah.
Okay. Because of this money, I will match your leg.
Meanwhile, you don't collect my money, Abi. Just to give message, you can't give message. You don't collect my 500.
Government officials, we don't return stolen properties. We recover. This one I've recovered this one from you.
So you can't give me back.
Okay. I will match your leg.
It's okay now. Tell her I was here.
Okay, you are talking to security personnel.
When she gets up, please tell her I was here. I beg. At the corner.
And people like you go use this small waka come carry person. No problem, let me see you here again. You might be hungry. My ancestors will eat and I will eat.
Let me tell you.
The office of the chief security is an exalted one and should not be bastardized by an animal like you.
Yeah. You called me an animal.
You were an animal.
Okay. Okay. I will show you what a wild animal can do to a human being.
And what do you think you're doing?
Yeah, no.
Let me warn you. You better be careful in this compound.
Okay.
Else, I will deal with you.
Kita aqui, amanhã, olha como isso.
on, Ro. You will remain there and I will finish my bread. Idiot, you are calling me. You are calling me animal. I said you should call me, sir. Open now. Hey, I don't want to commit murder. Hey, my father. Stand up. This morning you don't do. Master. Nonsense. My father, this is the only good thing I inherited from my father. Daddy, rest in peace. The only good thing I inherited from my father.
What is happening? Why did your husband slap you?
I won't lie, he did slap me. He was just abusing me. He called me all manner of names. He said I was stupid. He called me an idiot. He said I amount to nothing. I should just leave him. I should come and leave. That we're not supposed to be together. I don't know.
No matter what now, no matter what. I mean, insulting his wife. Don't worry, I'll talk to him, okay? I'll talk to him.
Okay, can I really? It's not his fault. It's my fault.
Not his fault. Your fault? How?
I served him food and I didn't wait for him to finish before going to buy bread. I was supposed to remove the plate before leaving. So he called me to come and clear it and I wasn't around. So that's it.
So, this is not enough now. What's the big deal in returning the... Well, no problems. I will talk to him, and I'll make sure I get this sorted out. Don't worry.
See, please, I didn't come here to report him. Please, I just want you to help me and beg my husband. I love Jesus so much. I don't want to lose him. I don't want him to chase me out of the house, please. Just help me beg him. That's it.
Hurry. Izu won't chase you out of the house, He won't, okay? He won't chase you out of the house. Just calm down. Everything will be fine.
I pray so.
It's okay. Don't even start. He loves you, I know, and you love him.
Do you think so?
I know so. Don't worry, we'll sort it out,
Thank you. Thank you.
It's okay.
Let me be going.
It's alright. It's alright.
Why?
I'm fine. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. So what is up? Hey. Dollar.
Why you back here? When you
Okay, get it, darling.
Why?
Rest.
Tina, you came back?
Yeah.
But your brother has gone home.
I know. I actually came to tell you something.
You cracked a joke and I won't listen to you this time.
Cracked? I'm serious. You're always walking. Don't you rest?
How many times do you come to my house in a month? 3 times. Next time, try to make it 4. And I promise you this time, you're not going to meet me doing anything.
Okay, no problem.
And please go to the kitchen and get something to eat.
I'm fine. I'm okay.
You said there's something you want to talk to me about.
The world have ears. Let's just go inside.
Izu, you know that I know why you slapped her. So stop giving me flimsy excuses.
I'm not giving you flimsy excuses. Do you know what happened? If only she had answered me when I called her. I called her 3, 4, or 5 times. And she didn't answer my call. What do you expect me to do? I wouldn't have laid a finger on her if she answered me.
But you know that woman is pregnant and anything is possible.
She's pregnant. No baby they carry. Or na Jesus. No normal baby.
Ha! I'm not even talking about the baby. If that woman had died as a result of domestic violence, her parents would not let you go scot-free.
Okay now. Okay. Make him come out from my house. Just tell her to leave. Make him pack come out. I don't want domestic violence, wala.
If you ask that woman to leave your house, she will kill herself.
She will kill. I'm tired of love. I am tired of love. Now, what are they find now, guy? I'm tired of love.
But
I'm telling you.
That woman is carrying your baby for God's sake. She's pregnant.
What do you want of? Amanda is barren? No. She can give me children. Beautiful, sweet children. What are you saying?
Have you proposed to her? Have you?
Not yet, but before the day is over, I will tell her.
You see, Zu, the last time I checked, our culture was not against polygamy. Amaka can still stay. It is not a crime.
No. It depends on what Amanda wants. If Amanda is willing to share me, yeah, okay now. If she doesn't want to share me, then Amaka has to leave. As simple as that.
So it is what Amanda says that stands.
Bam.
But you are the man.
She has the money.
Is there anything wrong with you?
I decrease.
You decrease?
I decrease.
It's obvious you decrease. You say decrease. Be one, though.
Is this not Ogunpo?
Yes, it's from him.
Honestly, this man is the best Pawai Tapa in Igbo land and even beyond.
Of course, if he's from Europe, the social media will have blown him beyond proportion.
But you know, as far as Oyibo is concerned, we Africans are inferior.
Yet, every now and then, the inferior will go into their country. With self-stress.
Hey.
Well,
but honestly, this Pawai.
Annie, my girlfriend, the reason I came to the house this morning was because of the ripe pawpaw in your compound. And I would like to pluck it for my son Emeka, who is in Port Harcourt.
My good friend, you are getting me confused. Yes, you know I have 2 ripe pawpaw fruits in my compound here, so I don't know the one you are talking about.
Well, is your Amanda your first daughter?
That is good, Amanda. But have you spoken with her?
No. You and I are custodian of our tradition. In the olden days, the parents chose for their children whom to marry and whom not to marry.
You are talking about olden days. You know, my daughter just returned back from Dubai. And you know that none of our children in this our community has traveled out of this country. So talking about olden days, I'm all yes.
But you are my childhood friend. I want to use this marriage to cement our friendship.
That is good. I sincerely want your son to marry my daughter. But the onions there, my good friend, is that I won't be the one to choose for my daughter whom to marry.
You are the father. Okulu anahakarionya Korea. 2 years no fenu. Make a water than no way a weapon abana. Or only.
My good friend,
And she would disobey you.
I will try.
I will appreciate it.
My guy.
That is this.
My good friend, like I said, I've heard what you said. I will try as possible as to convince my daughter to marry to your son.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I promise she will never regret it. Because my son, Emeka, eputegi ike na Port Harcourt. Oputegi ego, igwe.
Are you serious?
Yes, of course.
Okay. But what is he doing for a living?
He's a businessman. He has almost 2 shops in the popular railway market. The biggest market in Port Harcourt.
Anyway, like I said, I've heard you. I will try my best. Udogadi.
It's okay. And I will send my daughter.
Okay.
To come and collect the
okay. Email her.
I'm my man.
My regards.
I'm my man. Okay, you go go.
If we go
near. Okay, you go go. Where be yourself for? My in-law.
Email her.
Thank you so much.
Papa, did you promise Mazemika that his son will marry?
No. I told him I would talk to you. Yes. But that the choice is yours.
But seriously, this whole thing is beginning to get to me and it's making me angry. Like, I don't understand why everyone is interested in me getting married. What is going on? What's all this?
Wait, Chimamanda, are you saying you won't marry Emeka again?
Why would I marry him, Papa? Like, God forbid, why will I marry him? Because God should forbid a thing like that. You know, I knew when his father brought this drink that he was up to something. I knew he was up to something.
But if you must know, my daughter, Ebonoma is my childhood friend. His son is a businessman that based in Port Harcourt.
So?
Anyway, my daughter, I am not imposing any man on you. But at the same time, I want you to know that integrity is worth more than wealth.
Papa, I am sick and tired of everyone poking their nose into my business. Everyone should let me be. What is all this marry up and down? When I am ready, I get married to the man I want.
If you said so.
If you're drinking this, you're drinking it at your own detriment. Because I'm not ready to marry his son.
Remember, you are talking to your father.
I'm sorry, but I'm angry. I'm an adult. I should be given the opportunity to make my decisions.
Anyway, if you say so.
You see, Izondu, Amanda has a very good heart. And I'm very sure she will not ask you to divorce Amaka, your wife, and marry her.
I know now, she's not going to ask me to do that. But even whether she asks me or she doesn't ask me, I'm not going to sit down for her to insult my wife. I'm not going to watch that happen.
You know, Amaka is humble. Very, very humble. I know that.
But she must be humble. Wretched woman, poor woman. You don't get anything. Don't be humble, you go humble. Or you go carry shoulder. No, nah.
It's Hondu.
You was humble.
Let me pick this call. Hello. Yes. I will be with you in a jiffy. Yes, in a jiffy. It's okay. It's okay. Izu, try and give it a shot, okay? Give it your best shot. Today is your day. Go with your full strength, your full best. Possess your possession. One day, give me 5, man. Possess your possession with your full chest. Man, I'm checking it out, man.
Adaka, wait for me in the car.
Eh?
I said wait for me in the car.
No, madam. I have to be here in case of any
Adaka!
Okay. Oh, correct, ma.
My love, you're welcome. I've missed you. It's really nice seeing you, telling you.
As you can see, we are no longer on the same level. Keep away from me.
Amanda, I love you. I still love you.
You don't love me. You love my money. Keep away from me, else I will crush you.
Amanda, please let me explain.
There is nothing to explain, Izondo.
I say, you should not divide the love.
Of waiting for Pius. He wants to dump me and marry another girl.
No. Pius does not love Amanda. All he wants is Amanda's money.
Oh, please. He doesn't love Amanda, yet he wants to marry her.
Marrying Amanda without a child from Amanda is even worse for her.
And what makes you think they will not have a child together?
Because she did 10 abortions when we were in school. And she removed her womb before she traveled to Dubai.
Where did you hear that story from?
Have you forgotten Amanda is my friend? And I know all her secrets.
But are you trying to tell me that if I play along, your brother will not disappoint me?
He will not. Trust me, he will not. My father will do everything for my brother to marry you.
Okay, fine. I'll think about it. But I'm not promising you anything.
It's fine. But please, my brother don't know anything about this. My father and I are really counting on you to make our plans work.
Get out. Have you lost it? I said get out from my house. I said get out from... Get out. Stupid. Stop moving. Get out. Idiot. If you come back to my house again, get out. Stupid. I will...
So all this thing that is happening, I don't just understand. Like me now, nobody will choose for me who to marry. Nobody will tell me who to marry. If I like, I will marry Princess. Muigwe. If I like, I will marry a graduate. If I like, I will marry anybody of my choice. It's a modern world. That is how it's supposed to be.
See, in our own days, could you believe that my father went and paid my wife dowry without my consent?
Just like that.
And sent her to come and meet me in Enugu.
Enugu. Just like that.
My wife is there. Go and ask her.
Oh God. Nah, nobody will try that with me. I swear.
Sorry.
Like, nobody will try that with me. When I want to marry, I will make sure that I have tested all the fine girls in this our community. All my girlfriends that like me because of this my security work. You see, I will test Jennifer. I will test Obegeli. I will test Nkendelem. I will test all of them. I will even test Ngozi and select the sweetest.
Test?
Not your own Ngozi. Ngozi, I will test her too. Then make a selection of two. Of who to marry. Nah.
Papa, did you succeed?
Yes, I did. And my friend Annie said that he will talk to her daughter and get back to me soonest.
Hey, Papa, I was on call with Brother Meka a few minutes ago. Hey.
Has he suddenly changed his mind?
No. He wanted to be sure if he should send the message to me so I can give to Amanda.
There's nothing wrong with that. Let him buy the gift, then you can take it to Amanda.
Papa, that's exactly what I told him. Papa, you forgot your gallon.
No, I did not. They have not drank the wine. At your convenient time, you can go and pick the gallon. Amara.
You think I was harsh on him, right?
Except if you still love him.
God forbid. Why would I?
God cannot forbid love because he's a loving God. He loves us.
Well, the same God said we should not put asunder in what he has joined together. So I'm not in love with Izuna.
Then, remove your mind from him.
And who said I was thinking about him in the first place? Here, pack the car well.
Papa, Madam, any security threat? Which of the bag? Madam, you got to get the bag in the car. I am the security officer. I should be the one commanding you.
Yeah.
So I don't have any knife here.
You drunk? Baby, you're drunk.
Me, drunk.
I've been looking for you and you went drinking.
Me, I'm drunk. You are a fool. Idiot. Get out of my face.
Wait.
Get out!
Please.
What? Get out of my face!
Please stop now.
You are still standing.
Baby, I just want to say.
Leave! Leave!
Sorry.
You want to break me? Abby?
I'm sorry.
Get out! Get out! Follow. Mad? Are you mad? Come here now!
running.
What is it? Who is after you?
Okay. My husband is drunk.
So what happened?
He came back drunk. I tried to go to him to apologize for what happened earlier today. He slapped me.
Izu slapped you?
As if that was not enough. He was chasing me around the compound. He chased me and chased me out of the house, and I ran to a particular spot just to rest. I saw him coming after me again. Carrying a big stone. Almost hit me with that big stone.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
I ran off. I didn't know what else to do. I had to come to you.
It's okay, it's okay, okay. Just pull yourself together, okay? Put your hand back there. You know, go. Just go.
Good morning. I was on my way to your house. Is your brother around?
No, he's out.
So he has gone out this early?
Like we missed road because I was actually coming from your house. Jane?
Brother, can I see you?
Is anything the matter?
Brother.
Shut up your mouth. Jane, please, what is it?
I've been with you for the past 7 years. I have waited for you for the past 7 years. And all you could do is to dump me to marry a woman that has money.
No,
See?
Jane.
No. Don't ever come close to me.
Jane!
Jane! Jane! What's going on?
I don't know.
Tina, what? Tina! Tina, better come and explain to me. Tina!
Good morning, sir, honey. Good morning, sir.
Come close. I don't feel like shouting this morning. Come.
Okay.
What is it?
Nothing.
Look, I want to apologize for what happened last night, okay?
Babe, it's okay. I have already forgiven you. Even before you asked.
Good. Well done. I want to ask you a serious question. One serious question like that.
Okay.
Is marriage by force? I'm saying, is marriage by force?
Sandra, I love you.
That is not the answer to my question. I said, is marriage by force? I can't hear you. Say it.
It's not by force. Isn't it? But I love you. I want to spend the rest of my life with you.
Who is responsible for your pregnancy?
It's you, nice. It's your baby. You know I don't cheat on you. I've never cheated on you before.
You said marriage is not by force. I mean, that's what you just said this morning. You said marriage is not by force. Based on the fact that marriage is not by force, I am saying, go inside, pack your things, and get out of my house.
No. So now.
Please stand up, stand up.
No, I'm sorry.
Sorry for what?
If I've ever wronged you, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I just want to apologize for what I've done, things I'm yet to do, everything I've been doing. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Listen. Dikeh is not married. He's there. Dikeh is not married. He can even take you in today. Go, beg him to marry you. I can't do this.
Listen to my condition. I'm begging you. Listen to... Okay, forgive me. Listen to... If I wronged you now, forgive me. Listen to... Please, I'm
telling you to pack your things. You're telling me, I love you.
Listen to...
You understand? I'm saying pack your things. Get out of your bag. I already packed up for you now. I'll pack for you. I love you. I'm tired. We can't live together. Go, pack. Get out. I am doing it. You want me to push you? Do you want me to push you? Do you want me to push you? Okay, then go. Pack your things. Love, I love you. I love you today. I love you tomorrow. I love you. Now, love, I go top. Please pack. Go. I don't want to come out here and meet you.
See, I never promised God that you will marry his son. He only pleaded with me to talk to you. And I told him that the choice of who to marry and who not to marry are solely yours. So what will get you
Papa, it's okay. Really, all these things don't matter. I mean, today is a beautiful day, a new day. It will be wrong for us to start up our day with what happened yesterday.
But the point is that I tried to raise the topic with your father. He just bluffed me.
I did not bluff you. I only told you that this is the time for us to support our daughter to settle down before we now push her into marriage. Or you will bluff it.
Papa, Mama, this marriage we are talking about is my marriage. And believe me, nobody will force me to marry who I don't want to marry.
Yes.
So whoever I decide to marry today will be my choice.
Mana, can't you why? Would you, if you were in love with Osaka or a pauper in this community, would you marry the person?
Why would I even fall in love? What will bring me close to a pauper? Talk more of falling in love with a pauper. Mama. Is this why I traveled to Dubai? So gacha all the Asian countries. Gacha all the Dians. Indonesia, Malaysia, Cambodia, Dubai, gacha bata, oburu a pauper. Mama, please, come on. Mama, listen. These other girls who known at this village, these other village girls that have not crossed the border of this village, that don't even know where the city is, the nearest city is, they are getting married to men of substance, men of caliber. How much more me? I'm at Dubai. You want me to get married to a pauper? How? Mama, how? With the kind of money I came back with. Man, no now. I'll marry a man that is worth me. A man befits me. A man that befits me. Apodi Amanda, opota efuyo okoro. I will marry a man from Obodo Ibo.
Anakukwa keba.
Can I see you briefly?
Is that why you want to hug me? I'll see you. Excuse me. I'm going. Let me know why he's
Please, leave me alone. Go and get married to your millionaire girlfriend.
Jane, please. See, I swear, okay? I swear I never had any discussion with Amanda. Look, it's that stupid girl, that idiot called Tina. She's the brain behind all this. Look, I promise you, okay? I will deal with her mercilessly. Please.
Marriage is not by force. Marriage is not by force. Just leave me alone.
Jane, please. Please, I beg you. Please. Don't allow Tina to separate us, please.
Tina is not doing anything, eh? That is how you want it to be like.
Love, no. No, that's not how I want it. Okay? I love you. From the depth of my heart, I do. I want to spend the rest of my life with you. I promise you. I promise you, my love for you will never wither.
Please keep your ring. Just keep your ring. I'm not interested.
Sweetheart, please. Please, don't do this to me. Please. I beg you.
Okay, fine. Let me ask you a question. Do you really love me?
Jane, I love you. Okay, from the depth of my heart, I do. I love you. You are the best thing that has ever happened to me.
I'll marry you on one condition.
Okay? Okay, go ahead. Tell me the condition. I promise you I will never disappoint you. I won't fail you. I swear.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Alright, fine. Go and get married to Amanda. I cannot wait for another 3 years. I can't do that.
Jane?
What?
How? Jane, how do you expect me to go and get married to someone I never loved? I don't love her. I don't love Amanda.
If you don't love her, marry her because of the money. Eh? Marry her because of the money and not for love.
Why are you doing this to me? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
If money is not important, why then are we getting married?
Alright. I will do it. I will do it since it's what you want. Please. Please promise me you'll wait for me. Please.
Amaka, did you have any quarrel with your husband?
After you left yesterday, he didn't disturb me. I woke up this morning, I was sweeping the compound. He came out. And I greeted him. The next thing he said, Amaka, come. Come closer, I don't want to shout. That was how he put it. And I dropped the broom and I came. He apologized for what happened yesterday. And the next thing, he said I should go inside and pack my things and leave. And I felt he was joking. The next thing he ran inside and threw my things out.
So, he's on door. But did he beat you?
No, he didn't touch me.
It's okay. You see, I believe Izondo is still under the influence of alcohol. I will speak with him, okay? And I believe everything will be fine.
I don't know. I don't know why love is treating me like this. I don't know what wrong I have done. I don't know what I did wrong.
It's okay. It's okay. Stop. Dry your eyes, okay? I will talk to him. Izondo is my friend. My very close friend. I will talk to him and I believe everything will be fine. Okay?
That is so heavy.
It's okay. Let's go inside. You know, go. Let's go. Let me take your things into the laundry. Let's stand up. Let's go inside. Let's go. It's okay. It's okay. Just take it easy. Why? I'll talk to you. Okay? Don't worry.
Why do you want to go back to the city?
My lady, it seems as if my services are no longer needed here.
Says who?
My lady, it is obvious. I mean, two masters cannot be on the same boat.
I thought we've talked about this. What is the problem again? Why are you bringing it up again?
See, that young man, Adaka, that man is irritating me. I don't like anything about him. And I might be forced to kill him.
To what? Pila, what did you say? You want to kill him? Do you know the implication of doing that? No. Do you know? Oh, you want to ostracize my family, right? That's what you want, because that's what they will do. And do you know what will happen to you? They will kill you, no matter where you run to. So if you think you're going to kill him and run away from this village, you lie. Because diabolically, they will find you and kill you. So don't even think about it. What is wrong with you?
You can't do that.
Oh, God forbid. Then you find a way to coexist with this man. I'm tired of dealing with this issue.
My lady, that is the problem. Like I said, I don't like anything about that young man, Adaka. I don't like him. See, you have to allow me go back to the city. Else, I'll be forced to kill him.
You know what, Pila? Go in there and pack your things. You're leaving this moment and be fast about it.
Everyone is a suspect. Yeah, go and call your sister. Oh, you see that man? I never liked him. He's your queen. There's something about him that he always seems to be like no bad informant.
And another thing, he drinks a lot without getting intoxicated.
Hey. Who are we talking about?
Fila, you can finish a bag of garri within 2 days.
Fila is leaving this house this morning.
That is good news, though. Because, what's his name? He can do the job alone.
Yes.
Aye.
He knows the job very well.
Adaka.
Papa, one more thing. Tell your friend Ebo Onuma that I am not interested.
And you, return his gallon to him. I don't want him coming into this compound for any reason at all.
He's now a suspect.
Of course he is. Hey, Chimo.
Listen, it would have been easier if you were not married.
But I'm not married now. I'm separated from my wife.
When?
Just this morning. I'm not married.
Bad woman is like cancer in the womb.
Please. Amaka is not bad like that.
Then why did you divorce her?
We are not compatible, that's all.
That's because she was bad. She was not good. 2 multiplied by 2 is what?
It's 4.
Okay. Can 3 multiplied by 3 and 3 plus 3 give you the same answer?
What is all this? What is this? It won't give you the same answer. What are you saying?
The world is full of mystery. Let's get started. Let's continue. How much are you going to pay me? Because nothing is free, even in Freetown.
Okay, now, I'll give you 10,000.
No, 10,000 is too poor.
Please now, I beg, let me give you 10.
No, go and look for another person. What are you saying?
But I know other people there. But I came to see you because I know you can't do it now. I beg.
10,000 cannot buy anything in the market. Are you trying to insult me or what? I don't understand. Listen, if you want us to do anything, I'm going to collect 20,000. And that's because I'm doing it because of you.
Let's make it 15.
I said no, 15,000 is too poor.
I beg.
Are we selling pepper? What is this? Why are you pricing like this?
I beg, 15. Please. I beg now. Please.
Okay, where is the money? You don't have money and you're hiding it. You don't have money. I am sure that the one you are putting there is bigger than this one.
It's not true. They never reach. Who the 50? See this one. It never reached. Now, see. This one I'm for house now.
Are you sure it's complete?
It's complete. 15,000.
Okay. Listen. I have never done this kind of thing before. I am just doing it because of the friendship your late mom and my late mom had. That's why I'm doing it. I'm doing it because of you.
Thank you. Thank you. You are kind. Thank you very much.
You're
I
welcome.
appreciate it. So when should I come back?
Give me your phone.
Augustine, good morning.
Aha, good morning. Where are you going to?
I'm going somewhere.
Okay. Oh yeah, come in, let me drop you.
No.
Can't you see it's raining? Come in, let me drop you. You want to be beaten by rain?
Okay.
Come on, see, it's raining already, so come in. Hope you're okay. Are you sure? Don't you see it's raining? Eh? So, what about your friend, Susan?
Susan is not my friend.
Are you serious?
Yes.
But she once told me you guys are friends.
Who does not know that Susan is a big liar?
Can one be a good liar?
Yes. Susan is your girlfriend. She will teach you how to play Love Chinese game.
Which one is Love Chinese game?
You mean she has not taught you how to play Love Chinese game?
No.
Ah, that means you are missing.
So why don't you teach me?
No, I'm not available. You can Google it, Love Chinese game, in your Android phone, and it will appear.
You are sitting here with me. So what stopped you from teaching me?
Please, I don't want anybody that will break my head.
See here, truth. I am now separated from Susan. So we are no longer friends again. You're free to teach me now, please.
Yes, I have to start going.
Is that how you want to live?
Yes.
Thank you, my daughter. Well, how are you?
My father said I should bring this down to you.
Well, I actually sent my daughter to go and pick it, but it seems she miswrote with you.
Oh, maybe. I have to be on my way, sir.
Just a minute, just a minute. Please, give this to your sister, eh?
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Okay, give your friends. Yeah.
My lady, I'll be leaving now.
You know your way out of the village, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Go well, eh?
Safe journey. Take care of yourself, huh?
Thank you.
Okay, good child, eh?
Okay.
Call me when you get to the city.
Yeah. Keep bouncing, keep bouncing. Keep bouncing. Just keep bouncing. I nearly in future.
See, Mama, I can now do my job as the chief security officer in this compound. Eh? It's better he goes. You know why they are calling me Adeka? Because even now than do that,
Ada or whatever you call yourself. What is that your name again?
Adaka.
You better be up and doing. Do your job very well. Because if you mess up, it will not take me anything to fire you. Do you understand?
Yes.
You won't even know you're fired.
Why will she fire everybody possible? Shut up.
Go to your post. I'm not here. You have the audacity to stand there now.
You trust me, that's why you're there. Over. Position.
You look like a buffoon.
Adaka. What is it? This is my house, for goodness sake. Why?
Papa, it seems you're unlucky today.
Oh, hold on. That is not the issue. The question is, why did you lock yourself in? Locking this for what?
Papa just left this house with anger. And I'm afraid if he comes back, he will beat me up.
Why?
Papa, Jane returned his engagement ring and he went after her to play with her. I wish I hadn't discussed this thing with Jane.
Listen, what you did is what you felt was good for your brother. So do not blame yourself, eh?
But I explained all these things to her and she agreed to do it. All of a sudden, she just changed her mind. I don't know what happened.
Listen, what will be will be. What will be will be. Just get me something to eat first.
Honestly, I'm regretting discussing this thing with her. I'm regretting.
Listen. Like I said, what will be, eh? If you go to her and explain to her, she will understand. And God on our side, this disappointment will turn around to be a blessing. Yeah, so I know that maybe one day or somehow, a man of this substance will come and take care of me. So don't worry about that. God will tell me if I can leave. Look, my own house? No, let Pius come and kill you when I'm here. God will tell me if I can leave. Don't keep this thing for me. In my own house? Who is Pius? In my own house? Let him come and beat you. Let me see. On a congo.
Izundu, where do you think you're coming from?
I'm coming from somewhere. Is it a problem today?
Izundu, what transpired between you and your wife?
What are you saying? Wait, is that a rhetorical question? Because I know you know what happened. What is it?
Izundu, you promised from the initial stage that you will marry both of them. After all, our culture is not against polygamy.
And I said I will marry them. It didn't work out. It did not work out. No woman wants to share the man she loves with another woman. It's as simple as that.
Izundu, we say, listen. We have it all wrong, okay? Money is not everything. Izundu, you shouldn't have, because of money, abandoned the woman you love. A woman who's even carrying your baby.
Abi, if love now food, I don't die a job. My belly don't full. I no chop again. Look, it's about time I go in for the money. I beg.
Really?
Yes, I beg. That money I define.
Izundu! I regret ever being part of this thing. I mean, they walk out of. Tina. Listen.
Sorry,
Thank your stars. Thank your stars that I reconciled with Jane today, else I would have dealt with you mercilessly.
Oh!
Now, in Apwala.
Thanks for the reconciliation. But is she in the project too? That is good.
Papa, so it is true. Papa, so it is true.
Listen, my son. Ejigo biam anyisi. Do you understand me? Ejigo biam anyisi. I'm in total support of your getting married to Amanda and Jane as well. Marry the two of them.
Papa, God forbid. Papa, I see for this development, your daughter here, who is not a millionaire, who can never be a millionaire for the rest of her life, she will never get married. You will remain unmarried for the rest of your life.
God forbid. Hey, come back here, let me tell you. Listen, first of all, my daughter is going to get married to a very wealthy man. And then, for you, our plan is that you marry Jane as your wife. And then marry Amanda as your family POS.
Papa?
POS. Yes! Come on, a round of applause for your father and your sister. Well done, Papa. Well done, Papa. Look at him. You come on, it's yours. Don't mind him. We need the family POS here. On our account. Okay.
Yeah,
Adaka
Kobo also dimba. What is this thing you're talking about? Sizable rain boots and house on the rock.
Malia.
Amalia.
See, sizable
rainbow simply means elephantiasis of the two legs. And elephantiasis of the scrotum.
Oh, God forbid, Ajoya. Ajoya,
See, he should go and thank his gods that I am not as deadly as my late father. If not, he would have left this place with house on the rock.
Nah, because that one is not good at all.
Mama, one thing you don't know is that Ada has a chief security no.
I understand. That's why when they over that side.
Trust me.
Mama, Papa asked me to give this to my sister.
It's
not genuine.
He asked you to give this to your sister.
Yes, just a gift. There's nothing attached to it.
So you don't know the implication of this gift?
Mom, just a gift now.
Wait, Shonoi, you don't know the implication of this gift? Tomorrow now, people will go about saying nasty things about your sister and this family. Take this thing and take it back. Sit there, what? Nanu kone fezike. And from now, you're beginning to see that boy called Johnson. Yes. Or is it Splendid? And the man Splendid is a very dangerous boy in this community. Splendid,
let me follow her up.
Emma Splendid.
I'm Splendid.
Splendid
Onyala. Perima. Hi. Come, let me follow this girl up.
Come back here. You may look at me up, Splendid.
No, I'm a security officer. Chief security officer. I am different from Splendid.
Papa, you know there is nothing you cannot tell me. Things you cannot even discuss with my mother, you can discuss it with me because you know your secret is safe with me.
My daughter, in this part of the world, you know the implications of a family not having a male child.
Papa, I know. But it is not your fault. I mean, you should be grateful to God that you have two beautiful daughters. There are families who don't even have a girl child. Huh?
That is true. Now that fate has smiled on us, you travel to Dubai, where Dikeh, where Lotanudo. My daughter, but I suggest we go to the ministry in charge and adopt a child. A male child.
Adopt a child?
Yes, a male child.
Papa, for what?
See, my daughter, I know what you are saying, but you know we don't have many options.
Papa, we have a lot of options. In fact, I'm surprised at what you're saying. What brought up? Papa, this is an international call. Let me answer it. When I come back, I'll tell you those options.
Okay, my daughter.
Mama, welcome.
You have been crying.
I'm fine.
Please, get me a glass of water. Easy.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yes.
So, how did it go? Is he coming to pick me?
I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet. Amaka, don't start. Stop doing this to yourself. Amaka, stop. I'll handle this, okay? Remember, whatever goes up will surely come down. Let you. It's okay.
I won't cry again.
It's okay. It's okay.
But at least, did he tell you what my offense was?
He didn't. But not to worry. Not to worry. We'll sort these things out, okay?
Okay.
Where are you coming from?
I'm coming from Mazen's house.
You are coming from Mazen's house. Where is the gallon?
My mother said I asked her younger sister to bring it.
I say, will you shut up? I said, shut up. You left here early this morning and you are just coming back. Are you not ashamed of yourself?
Papa, why would I be ashamed of myself? Eh?
Madam,
Sir?
she rejected the gift.
No. My mother asked me to return it back to her.
Why?
Because she don't want to also to marry my sister.
It is just an ordinary gift. It has nothing to do with marriage.
No, it's not an ordinary meat. There is maggot inside the meat. There's maggot inside the meat. I don't know you're like this. What do you to poison my sister? What do you to poison my sister? Eh? What have I done to you? I don't know you're wicked like this. I don't know you're like this. Take your money.
Ngozi, let me explain. Come, let me explain now.
Who are you talking to? Papa? Who are you talking to?
We have lost out.
You have lost out. How?
You see, I've always known that the beautiful ones are not yet born. So I suggest you move on with Suzanne. You know why? Because the devil you know is far better than the angel you don't know. You get? My problem is that Suzanne is not picking my calls. Then keep calling. Keep calling her till she pick your call. And again, there is no difference between Suzanne and Amara. Yes, but if I were you, I would go for Amanda. Why? You're asking why? Don't tell me you don't know or you have not heard that Amanda came back from Dubai. She came back with beautiful cars, plenty pounds and dollars. Yes! Ekene said so. And you doubted him. No, I didn't doubt him. But Personally, I don't believe a woman can take care of me. See, are they not human beings? Whether man or woman, anybody can take care of each other. As I speak to you now, that is the latest update. Wish I'm not married. Wish I'm not married. I would have married Amanda. Straight!
Are you serious?
Of course! Of course!
I'm going to think about it.
Austin, listen, there is nothing to talk about. And there is no time. Just go straight and propose to Amanda. In fact, go and marry Amanda. No. Marry Amanda and say bye-bye to poverty. It's very simple.
Otaka, what you don't know is that I love Suzanne so much. This would be a very hard decision to take.
Can you keep love aside?
Yeah. Otaka, you don't understand.
See,
Austin, you really don't understand.
Listen to me. Listen, Austin. It's hard time you started thinking well. Think! It's very simple.
Okay. I will think about it.
What you will think? Start now.
I will think about it.
See, when things get better, I will benefit from you. I will benefit from you. Do you like all these things we are doing here? If you are not tired, bro, I'm tired. I need a better life. Anyway, after that guy,
the car is done now. See, okay, but the man is not here. Did he call you?
I've been seeing missed call.
See the car back there. He went towards that side.
I might take that.
Do not cross this line. Stop there.
Ave.
Ave Bonyebe. Ave Ginoye.
Young man, do not blaspheme against the Blessed Virgin Mary.
Hey. Allow me to carry out my stop and search security operation before I will descend heavily on you. Money na goku. Ebo you get convert. Eh?
Yeah. Can't you see she's your reverend sister? Allow her pass.
See, I have the security information that Mr. Ebo Onoma is coming back into this compound in another form. So allow me.
Let Ebo Onoma come. We will deal with him. Sister, Ataban.
You have been granted the security.
She's even an American reverend sister. Nenu boot so you know. Come in, sister. Sister, come in. Sit.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, sister. Holy woman of God, what may I offer you?
Nothing. I'm okay.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay. Have I met you before? No, I don't think I have met you. Are you from St. John's Parish?
No. My name is Reverend Sister Joy. Okay. I am from Daughters of Mary Convent.
I see. You're welcome once again.
Thank you again.
So, how may I help you?
I have a message for your daughter.
Oh, really?
Yes. God says that I should tell your daughter she should not travel back to Dubai until after her wedding.
After her wedding?
Yes.
Sister, as we speak, my daughter doesn't have any suitor now.
That's not true. Her suitor was here. You chased him away.
No. The only person that was here was a village pauper. There's no way he can marry my daughter. How much?
God says that I should tell your daughter that her husband is Izundo.
Hey! Yusugeni! Sister,
I have delivered my message. Thank you. Abe.
Yeah! Adaka said it though. Adaka Bubayebu. No. This is not good at all. So, yeah. Oh.
Action.
How are you? When is your wedding coming up? It's your wedding, of course.
I didn't know you're the mechanic he went to get.
I was even saying that this is your house and this is your car.
Yes, this is the faulty one.
What is wrong with the car?
I don't know. It's just
English fault. English fault.
It didn't start. I tried starting it this morning. It didn't start.
I'm happy to see you.
Same here. You know, I didn't know you're still in this business.
What again will I do?
I'm so happy to see you.
What exactly happened to you this morning?
I don't know. Like I said, I tried starting it this morning and it didn't start.
Okay. You sure it's not the... wait. Okay. Can you try and start it now? Just start it now. Wait. Just enter first. Wait. If I say start, you start. Okay, start it.
I said this. Augustine and Sons Nigerian Limited.
You're too good at what you do.
Why?
What did you do to it? What happened to it?
Well, this is our secret, this is our business.
Maybe this guy wanted us to.
Well, it's a coincidence, so. But I'm happy to see you.
I'm happy too.
After a long time.
Thank you. And you know what? I will have to host you in my house this morning. Come inside. Come, let me take care of you.
I would have loved to follow you, really. But before he came to call me, I was going somewhere. But you know now, I will not say no to you. I won't. Instead, I will come back. I promise I'll come back. Yeah?
Well, if you say so. Hey. But just know you're owing me a visit where I'll be hosting you.
I will come.
I'll be
would I
expecting
come?
you. I'm serious.
I will come. I will come.
Thank you.
Hey.
Not just for today. Thank you for everything you did for me in the past. I really appreciate. Let me get you something. Hold on.
Hey, my guy. I saw you submit this work. She's my friend, though. You know me now. Far back. Hey, you will not understand. See, remember my call to agents. Very important. Very important. You're a professional. Just one kick. Boom. Hey.
Here. Thank you for a job well done.
Amanda.
Stop.
This is dollar.
Don't.
This is dollar.
Can you not be dramatic?
Hey. My hand has $12 today. $100.
Thank you for a job well done.
See you. This is not Nigerian money. See.
Yes, sir.
Hey. My hand has $12 today.
Congrats. My share, give me 500 naira.
Wait. I need to change.
Give me 500 naira. Make me pay more. Agent, let me call you.
Also, let me call you. Madam, you're going to change your money to naira or
No, they do like this now.
Okay, give me 500 naira. Maybe we share and make equal. Hey, let me call you. Let me call you. Me, you dey come. Hi. Let me pop up. What did this man do? I don't fit do. Me when they repair generator, I fit fix this thing. If I use hand, why take the repair generator? I fit fix am. Collect this money.
Okay.
Hey. Austin. Wait. Are you telling me that Amanda gave you $100? She gave me $100 and even asked me to come and see her tomorrow. Wait, I hope you are not joking. No, I swear, what I'm telling you is true. I know it's hard for you to.
Let me ask you again. Was she your girlfriend before she traveled to Dubai?
No, but I used to give her money those days she was in the village before she left the village and go and live with Chief Alex as housemaid. I
used to give her money those days. Remember 4 days? 4 days back, I was telling you to go for Amanda. You pretended as if you don't know whom she is. I wasn't expecting anything from her. Nothing. And she gave you $100. Just a surprise. $100. Surprisingly. Just like that. I'm telling you, surprisingly. Believe me, that girl is in love with you. Hey, Ibiakwa.
Oh, that is true.
Ibiakwa.
That is true.
Ibiakwa. So you are still alive.
I know you want me dead, but I will not die. I will not die. Good afternoon, sir.
Afternoon. You just abandoned my friend. It's unfair.
I did not abandon him. He abandoned me.
But he stopped picking his calls. He has been calling you, but you're not picking his call.
That's because I lost my phone. And I've been sick. So I didn't have the time to go and retrieve the number from the network provider.
It's okay. Sorry for that.
Just like that.
Okay. Let me come into this matter now. Relax. Calm down. Austin will take you out. I know what he can do. Odogu? I know what he can do.
Don't worry. Yes, I hear that.
Believe,
I'm gonna take you out, Today, I will treat you. I'll show you some treats.
In that case, you guys should continue. Maybe I'll like. Takarima!
Hurry up, let's go.
Yeah, Becky, I'm on my way. I'm almost there. You see me now.
Prince has left for Dubai.
What? But I spoke with him a few minutes ago. Okay, no problem. I'll talk to you later.
Yes, I'll meet you up.
Yeah, it's okay.
Alright, bye.
Mr. Joe.
Madam.
Take me back home.
What is the problem? What has that Reverend Sister done to you?
What have I done? What have I done that God would allow this happen to me?
Mama, please stop. Don't worry. I will take care of it, okay? I will take care of it. Trust me.
Please. Go to the farm and call my husband.
Which of the farm?
I said run!
See, Amanda.
Yes, baby.
You didn't tell me your experience you had in Dubai. How did it go? How was it?
Baby. It was not an easy one.
Right?
Nah. When I first got there, it was hell.
Wow.
I went through hell. But as God may have it, after some years of hustling, bustling, things started to take shape. And here I am, your girl, a big girl.
I see.
Doing well. I'm in Dubai.
I hope no man touched you.
Come on, babes. Nobody. Why would you even say something like that?
You were there for a long time.
I went there to make money and not to sleep with men.
It's okay. I trust you.
So,
No. I'm just trying to. Is it not okay? I find out. You said you did.
How about you?
Me. Clean, clean, over clean.
But I didn't question you. I didn't ask because I believe you.
If I ask you, does it mean I don't believe you? I'm just trying to clear my own mind.
Anyways, babes, you see my experience in Dubai. I will have to write a book someday about it.
You're kidding me.
I'm telling you, like one of these days, and I'm in a very, very, very relaxed mood. Right now, I want to be with my man. I will tell you the story.
Alright.
But I just need you to know that your girl went.
Yes.
She saw and she conquered. That's it. Ama na Dubai. They don't call me that for nothing, you know. Ama na Dubai.
And
baby,
I shock you happy.
You did.
Don't say no. You're the mother of my children. Don't say no. I love you very much. Still admiring your ring. This ring, Yenta, is sweet.
It's fine.
See, baby, this our wedding. We have made history in this village.
I'm telling you.
What?
Babe. I'm telling you.
It went down.
It went down, babes. It went down. I mean, thank God. I'm so grateful to God, babes. Hey. Kai, I'm so happy.
So am I. We are still going to that Dubai, right?
Yes, babes, of course we are. I'm processing the papers. Soon we will be on our way to Dubai.
This Dubai, I
Dubai. You go enter them now. Hi. You go enter them. See, babes, when we get to Dubai, they'll call you. Me already, I'm Amana Dubai. Then you will be Izuna Dubai. Imagine that. Dubai.
Habibi, welcome to Dubai.
Izu? You're sleeping here while you're supposed to be in your workshop?
I have one nice dream like that. It's your own problem now.
You have one nice dream like that, it will be my own problem. I'm sorry, I will soon leave, then you can go back to your dream. Amaka said she's been calling you and you're not picking up.
Calling me for what? Why is she calling?
So, that woman is carrying your baby.
She can go to hell. She and the baby.
Izu, that is not fair.
Make it fair now. Make it fair.
Hello. Hello, how are you doing?
Hi, I'm fine. Try and see me, okay?
Oh, okay. That's fine. How did it go?
I cannot say anything. I'm on the road. But try and see me.
Okay, that's okay. I will be there soon.
All right.
Okay, I beg, I have another.
Endeavor to see your wife and find out why she's calling you.
Mama. Mama, why is your face like this? What is it? Where is Adaka? He has gone to involve your father. So what is it? Why is your face like this?
A reverend sister came here today. She said that God revealed to her that your husband-to-be is his own.
God revealed to her that my husband-to-be is his own.
Yes.
Mama, God is not an author of confusion. There is no way he would tell me to marry a married man. His own is a married man. So why will God tell me to marry a married man? Are you sure the person that came here is a reverend sister?
Fully true.
Ogini!
What happened to my husband?
What is it?
Ogini!
Adaka, what happened?
He was bitten by a snake.
What? Yes. Turn the car, let's take him to the hospital.
No! Ogini! Don't try him! Don't try him! Yes. I know a specialist in this village that can handle this snake bite.
When it comes to snake bite,
and
yes.
why are you still standing here? My friend can't call the person. Quick!
Nani,
Papa, what
happened? Kind of snake?
What is this? What happened?
Oh,
The black hole, yes.
Hey!
Is there anything like rope? I think we're supposed to tie the leg up, yeah?
I told you you're going to like this.
Let's
Yes.
see.
I know you enjoy yourself.
It's nice.
Sweet, right? That's right. This is lovely. This place is a very nice place to visit every day.
That means we'll come here often.
I say that again. But meanwhile, I'll be coming to see your parents this weekend. Yes. So that we can fix dates for all the traditional rites and possibly the traditional marriage.
Are you serious?
Yes. I know you like this.
I love you, baby.
I love you. I can do anything for you. Come on. So,
I'm so happy.
yeah, and I'm happy too. Yes. That's my baby.
You have my day. I'm telling you, I'm so indebted to you. I will owe you for life. I'm telling you, I thank you so much. Telling you.
It's okay. The ball is now in your court.
Happy? So from here, I'm going to go straight there. I'm going to go and see her.
No. You don't have to. Just give it time so that the message will assimilate.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
So they will surely send for you.
They will send for me.
Yeah, of course they will. Why not?
Okay, that's
I had everything done.
They will send for me.
Yes.
Please, I want you to take this. Take this.
No. I don't need your money.
It's okay now. It's a dash. It's from me.
Izu, I don't want it.
You've done well now.
Izu, you are a very handsome man. I mean, I am not asking you to marry me. I just want you to make me feel something. I just want to feel something with you. It's going to be so sweet.
Wait now. What are you saying? Wait. What is it?
I just want to feel something with you, something so sweet and soft, and I know it's going to be so nice.
Oh, hold on. Wait now. Wait.
I'm beginning to be worried about the continuous stay of Amanda in this village. Now all eyes on her. And she wants to get married. What are you talking about? My brother is going to marry Amanda. Tina, stop pulling my legs. I am not pulling your legs. I am serious. Don't worry, very soon, all you will hear is pious weds Amanda.
But the last time I checked, your brother was in love with Jane.
No. Did my brother and Jane dated? Yes. But did my brother promise Jane to marry her? No way. And I'm serious about that. You have Jane's number, right? You can call her and confirm.
Okay. I want to start going.
Okay. Yes. Bye-bye.
Bye.
You have made my day.
Look, you know whatever we did, it cannot continue, right? We can't be doing this. You know that.
Okay. So, in other ways, I should go back and tell Amanda that you are no longer interested, right?
No, I didn't say that. That's not what I said. I didn't say that.
Okay. Listen, as I work for you, I expect you to always work for me. You know what that means, right? I'm so surprised. How come you're so soft, but you're so strong inside? Like, so strong. Matarada is sweet you. Sweet you. Pretender. I know you're enjoying it. That's why you're holding me like that. Oh my.
Hey, young man, stop there, yourself. Look at the way you are walking as if you are the owner of this house. Adaka, don't you know me again? See, I am a military man. When I'm on my duty, I don't know anybody. Eh? What relationship do I have to do with a civilian? Bloody civilian like you. Adaka, it's me, Pius. Moa. Yeah, Pius. Search yourself. Don't allow me to do it for you. Look at it. It's just this ring. Ring. Give me. What is this for? It's for my fiancé. And who is your fiancé? Amanda, of course. Hey! Hey! I'm out! Hey! Madam, come! This is one of the criminals! I told you there are many in this village! How did this man blaspheme against law? Office!
Mr. Pius, I'm so sorry for whatever might have happened. He's obviously trying to do his job and overdoing it.
It's okay. It's all right. He has my ring. Madam, this is a suspect.
Adaka, give him back his ring. Now.
Kilo say no ton ring. I will machete you like Bakassi.
Once again, I'm so sorry. Please call me.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
They will see that I'm not working. See criminal. Eh? They're here to do Lord of the Ring. Madam, be careful. Be careful, oh.
Good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon.
Yes, is Amanda around?
Yes, she's around. Have you come to repair her?
No.
Ah,
Hey.
sweetheart.
Amanda.
Ah, you're here.
Yes. How are you?
I'm fine. I hope you didn't find it difficult coming here. Did you?
No, not really.
Have you eaten?
Yes.
Nah. You look hungry. You've not eaten.
Do you have anything for me?
No, of course I do. Sit down. Let me get you a drink, eh?
Yeah.
So you freshen up before I get the food. I'm coming, guys.
can't take this. No, I can't take this insult. I can't continue with this. What rubbish? What is it? What is it? You should know that fool. That will nobody. That will entity. Again, I'm even trying to manage. Had the effrontery to insult me. No, Papa, I can't take it. It's over. Now I truly understand that penance that the devil you know is better than the angel you don't know. I can't take that insult.
Wait, is it Amanda you are talking about?
Yes, Papa. Papa, yes. That girl doesn't have any respect. She doesn't have any respect whatsoever. Imagine the kind of insult she gave to me. Who does she think she is?
I'm not surprised. You already made it clear that you don't want her. So, what's surprising?
Papa, I don't want her. Papa, I don't even want anything that has to do with her. Papa, if you see the kind of insult this girl gave to me today, Papa, you will not even allow me to marry that girl, not even for a second. Not minding the riches of what nonsense she has. I can't take that insult from her. I can't. Papa, is that the kind of girl you want me to marry?
Yes!
Papa?
Listen, in case you don't understand, you are bringing her into your house as your POS. POS.
Papa?
Yes! Listen, you must go back to her, propose to her before Austin overtakes you. Go back and propose to her. What are you talking about? Oh, wait. Hey, this is my son. Hey, you don't know what you're doing. Ego Dinogu. Her pounds and dollars justify the struggle. Well, go back and propose to her. How about there? Oh, you go, Kayana. Not this one. Go and propose to her, please.
Papa,
what? Hey, what happened?
You will kill yourself. I was calling you. You didn't hear my voice.
Are you done with the food?
Yes, I'm done.
Good. What about Amaka? Has she eaten?
She's in the kitchen eating.
She's eating there?
Yes.
Bring my own here.
Let me go and bring the food. Okay?
Where is Pius? The dude that was
I don't know. He just left. Maybe you ask him.
I'm okay. Maybe he went to eat himself. Okay, you should start with this one while the food is getting ready.
All this for me.
Of course.
Wow.
So how are you?
I'm fine.
And how is family, everyone? Especially your sister. What's that
Clara.
name? Clara. It's been long I saw her.
Clara is married though.
What?
She's
Clara?
married, yes.
She's married? Wow, that's good. That's good news. So where is her husband from? From this village?
No. Her husband is from Mumweze. And currently both of them live in Paris, France.
Clara lives in Paris with her family.
Yes, sir.
Wow, that's wonderful. What a lucky girl. She's so lucky.
I'm telling you.
That's good news. can see everybody is doing so well. So how about you? When are you getting married? Or you don't have anyone in your life right now?
Well, I have.
So who is this lucky girl?
Suzanne.
Hold on. Are you talking about my own Susan?
Your friend.
Susan. I didn't see this coming. Are you serious? Wow, that's good. So when are you calling us to drink? Of course. When are you now?
Yes. Well, very soon. Very soon. Well, not fixed date yet, but very soon.
God, I'm so happy for you.
Thank you very much.
I'm so happy for yours too. You're actually doing well for yourself, you know.
Thank God. This is very sweet. I've enjoyed it.
Enjoy yourself. Please, now give me a minute. Let me take care of something. I'm coming. Adaka. Adaka.
Hey, stop there! Stop there! Madam. Sorry. Ajay.
Were you actually sleeping?
Sleeping? No.
Sleeping on duty?
No, I don't pass that level. I was just meditating. I was meditating. Thank you.
Where is Pius? Pius Obidibo, the guy that came, the one on the yellow t-shirt.
Oh. Pius, you see that thing I was afraid of has happened. I told you.
Adaka, what are you saying? I'm asking you something else. You're saying something else. Did you see him? Where did he go to?
Yes, Pius. See him. Look at him coming. I told him not to leave, but he wouldn't listen. Huh? What do you want me to do? Left leg.
I came out, I didn't see you. I'm so sorry I kept you. I had to fix up something for my guest.
It's okay. I actually just walked out to get something.
Oh, okay. You said you wanted us to talk about something. So maybe you should, since you're in a hurry and probably you have something to do, so talk about it.
Yes, I heard your father was beaten by a snake.
Oh yes, that's true. But he's fine now.
Oh, thank God. So is he inside? I mean, is he at home?
Nah, he went to one of those meetings, village meetings. Elderly people are meetings. He went to one of them. He's not around. So, like I said, I have a guest. So, whatever you want to say, I believe you should make it quick.
Okay, Amanda. Please, would you marry me? Please.
You said what?
I said I want you to marry me.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Pius, I believe your father is one of the custodians of our culture. So I would suggest you meet him so he would direct you on how to go about this. Do you understand?
Amanda, look, I know all that, okay? I know, but this is between you and I, okay? Look, I know that I'm supposed to come on a fixed date for introduction and the marital rights. This is just the first step. If you say yes to me now, then I'll go and come back.
Oh, really?
Yes. Please don't say no.
I like something you said just now. You said it's between you and I.
Yes.
Right?
Yes, just the first step.
So between you and I, I'm going to say this. Or rather, I'm going to ask you this question. Adaka, sit down. Sit down. Like I said, Pius, I am going to ask you this question.
Okay.
In a very, very simple way. No offense ahead of it. If I were your sister, if I were to be your sister, and then I hustled, I tried everything possible to get a visa to better my life. And I got a visa and traveled out of this village to make a living for myself. And then I went all the way to Dubai. From Dubai, I went to Malaysia. From Malaysia, I went to Indonesia. From Indonesia, I went to India. All the Arab nations put together. Hustled my life out for 7 good years, Pius. And then luck smiled on me. I made something out of my life. Came back to this village with so much money. Pius, I didn't just come back with money. I came back with class. We boutique. Came back with so much poise and class. Pius. And then some man looking just like you. A rickety looking man. A rickety looking man with no future, no prospect, none in sight. Not even a vision like you comes calling and then says he wants to marry me. Pius, if you were my brother, I ask you, what would you do?
Answer her, young man. Amanda, look, I only came here to ask for your hand in marriage, okay? I don't understand.
What don't you understand? I just literally told you a story right now. And I asked you, if you were my brother, what would you do?
Amanda, I don't understand what you're insinuating.
Well, what you don't understand is we are not of the same feather, Pius. They say birds of same feather flock together. Well, you see, the problem here is I've got feathers. I have feathers, but you don't have feathers. So first of all, you need to look for feathers. Grow some feathers, then you look for someone that has the same feathers like you. Then you two can flock together. Do you understand? Because I'm not your class. So in a nutshell, what I am trying to say is look for a local champion like you. A rickety looking one like you. A poverty-stricken one like you that does not have a class or poise to do this rubbish with. So this is why you came with this nonsense into my father's compound. Let this be the last time you come here talking rubbish.
Okay. My madam has the feathers. Eagle feathers. Your own is feathered. Vulture feather. Leave. Leave! You come to do Lord of the Ring in this compound. Ikakurie! Mother has given me on the car. Ikakurie! Nonsense.
You know, some people can be very, very funny. Like, really funny. Without even knowing. Can you imagine what's that his name? The guy that was sitting here. Pius Obidibo. That rickety looking human being came here. Hey, God, I've suffered. Came here with a ring to ask for my hand in marriage. Can you imagine? You know what? Like, if let's say I was his sister, if I were to be his sister, and then I suffered and went all the way to Dubai, conquered Indonesia, Malaysia, all the Shias, all the Arab nations, made money for myself, made a name for myself, came back with so much class, and then he comes, a local champion like him, with no pedigree, with nothing to show for himself, with nothing to write home, no prospect in future, nothing, comes to marry someone like me who happens to be his own sister, how would he feel? Oh. It's the God for me. It's the God.
Pius has a fiancée. He has a fiancée. Jane is her name.
Hold on a minute. You said he has a what?
A fiancée.
Pius has a fiancée.
I'm telling you.
And he came here to ask me to marry him. God. Is he okay? No. You should know better. You stay in this village with him. Does he have some kind of mental problem?
These guys are very funny guys. You know, well, I don't blame them.
I really don't
blame them. You are the happening baby. So every young man wants to settle down with you. True. And by legality of marriage, the person automatically becomes a millionaire.
Oh, really?
Exactly.
I see. These dudes are funny. You know, the funny thing is, they don't know that I can never, ever marry a man who loves my money. I will marry a man who loves me and is up to my standard. Like, I don't understand why someone who should be thinking about his miserable life, how to upgrade himself from poverty to something, is thinking of marrying me. Like, it's the God for me. It's the audacity to wake up. Like, I thought he came here to discuss something important. Oh, God.
These guys are very funny guys. Very funny. Well, you are right. Any man that wants to settle down with you must be somebody that loves you, not your money.
Exactly. See why I like you. You're a very reasonable man. I don't know why you never. Do you have any emergency?
No, not as if it's emergency, but
relax.
Okay, if you say so.
I'm saying so. Austin. You're such a nice guy. Just keep being you, okay?
You're nice too.
Oh, please.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, and how are you?
Fine.
And how is your father, by the way?
My father is fine. He's at home.
Okay.
Mama, I have a complaint. When you get home, talk to that your daughter. Talk to her. Warn her. I mean, she doesn't have regard whatsoever for anybody in this village.
Calm down. Which of my daughters?
Amanda.
What happened?
Amanda insulted me. Amanda insulted me. She doesn't have regard whatsoever. I mean, that girl is so too boastful, too arrogant. Mama, seriously, if I was a bad person, I would have dealt with that girl mercilessly today.
Do you know why you know, the Amanda, that's my daughter that I know would never insult anyone. Something must have happened. What happened?
Mama, what has happened? I mean, I asked Amanda to marry me. Is that a bad thing? A full grown-up man like me, am I not old enough to marry? Mama, please, when you get home, ask Amanda, is she not old enough to get married and have her own children?
Why you? Just take it easy, please. You asked Amanda to marry you?
Yes.
Ndiwa, call follow. You asked Amanda to marry you. Are you a fool? No, in Apwala. Are you so stupid? How dare you ask Amanda to marry you? What condition? What occasion? Why? Why would you ask Amanda to marry you?
Mama, it's me, Pius.
Of course I know it is you, Pius. Who else would it be? But you know, I thought you were sensible. Well, obviously, you have nothing in your head. Pius without Obolo. That is what you are now. Obolo less. Yeah! That's my daughter. They don't need you when I ask her to marry you. How did you even ask her to marry you? Did you speak English or Igbo or Hausa? Which one? Maybe you added Yoruba, all of them together. I mean, look at you.
you know any Richard Udenta?
Richard Udenta. I know one Richard Udenta family from Umede community. Yes, the name of their son is Afamifuna.
That is the same person. Thank you very much. So, how well do you know him? What do you know about him?
Not too well. It was rumored that the boy traveled to Malaysia. Yes, Malaysia.
Really? Wow. Are you serious?
Yes. Is there any security?
Nothing.
Hey! Hey! Okay. I heard that one infidel came in here to ask for your hand in marriage. And you did not drive him out. Are you insane? In Apola?
Mama, I am not insane. I said no.
You said no?
Yes, I said I will not marry him.
I concur if you believe.
I concur.
Action, they say, speaks louder than
Machete,
words.
okay, words.
Don't you know you should have attacked that man? Broken his head? Ha! That would serve as a deterrent to any other man, stupid man that comes in here to ask for your hand in marriage.
Mama, all these are not necessary. Come on.
You know the problem I have with you? You're too quiet. Ain't it too quiet? And you stood here and allowed the stupid pious to enter my compound.
Mama, I said no to him. It's my decision to make, and I said I will not marry him.
No! It's how you say you won't marry him that is the problem. My problem is you attack him.
If I see him again, Mama.
Yes, see? You don't have any nonsense. Why didn't you attack the boy?
Baby, what are you carrying?
Yes, see? Why didn't you attack the boy?
Mama, it's against my
security. Somebody is sleeping.
It's against my security orders. Check that bag. Check the contents of that bag.
I'm in a hurry.
Just want to be security conscious. Huh? You didn't tell me that the name of the guy is Fidelity. One Fidelity came here. Let me see the Fidelity here. Can't he come himself?
Hey, nine.
It could be he's always busy.
Always busy for the past 10 years.
Hey, I heard that Oyibo people, they always have light. And everywhere is always bright. Working 24 hours.
Please, I am begging you. If my son is still alive, please, compel him to come home.
He say.
Baba, what is it now? Eh? They say there's power in the tongue. Why are you confessing negatively? Why? My instinct tells me that very soon my brother will return.
He say, oh, mom,
hold yourself. Still big dinkba.
See, my good friend, a stranger cannot come in the middle of the night to attack us without the help of indigenous.
Yes.
Yes.
You are absolutely right.
Oh.
Woe unto that man who has chosen to betray his people.
Oh.
That man in question must die a shameful death.
He say.
Must die a shameful death.
He say.
Hi, my Richard good friend. I have a special palm wine in my house, and you know where I usually get that palm wine from Ugunko now. The best palm wine tapper in this our community.
No. Not that I'm rejecting your offer, but I cannot take palm wine with an empty stomach.
Don't worry about that. I will take care of it. Or are you still afraid of what happened last time?
Afraid of? No. Far be it from me. See, I told my wife to prepare my favorite. Some other time I will eat in your house.
Aye, my man. Okay. I will on my way. Okay. My regards to your family.
Thank you, I will.
Sweetheart.
Yes. It's a happy day for us.
Honey.
Yes.
I have good news. Yes.
I'm listening. I'm all ears.
So our papers are ready. Ready. Everything is ready.
Yeah.
So in few days' time, we will be going on our honeymoon. Honeymoon.
You don't mean it.
I am serious.
You don't mean it.
I'm serious.
Ha! This calls for a proper celebration.
True.
I'm telling you.
True.
In a few days. Cheers.
Cheers.
In fact, let's switch.
To fruitfulness.
Yes.
More money.
Prosperity.
More love.
More children.
If you love children a lot.
Too much sex. Ha!
Oh my God. I'm so happy.
Wow.
I cannot wait to spend like every day with you doing nothing.
Really? See, take one more. I think you're holding my drink. Have my room. Come. I'm out.
Everything is good now. I don't know. Isn't them? This is me. I brought you food.
Get out of my shop. Get out of my workshop. Leave! Get out! Leave here!
So why are you doing this to me now? Why are you doing this to me? So you promised to love me. You said till death do us part.
Get out! In the days of foolishness, anything can come out of your mouth. I don't want to hear you. Get out! Leave here! Just come and spoil it for me. Nonsense. Rubbish.
You see, my daughter, I always tell people, I like to advise people. A man who was not born with a golden spoon does not mean you will sit down, fold your hands, because you are not born with a golden spoon. You understand? So one should go and make some positive impact for his generation, not just folding your hand because now
Papa, you are absolutely right. You see, this is exactly what I did. You know, 7 years ago, no one gave me the opportunity. No one gave me the chance to travel out of the chores of this country. But what did I do? I did not relax, waiting and crying and looking for pity party. I had to be determined. I had to take the bull by the horn. I had to work hard. I had to put in the work. I had to be determined to make it. And Papa, see me now. See me now. See me 7 years after, I am burning. And this is exactly what I tell the generation of these days, this Gen Z. You don't just sit down, wake up and want to live the larger life without working for it.
Search yourself or I search you.
Adaka, let her be.
See, enemies can come in female form.
Adaka, allow her to come in, please.
Do you trust her?
You're welcome. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, my daughter. How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
How is your father?
He's fine, sir.
And everybody in your family?
Adaka, please go back to your post.
Oh, she's genuine. She's genuine.
Go back to your post.
She's genuine. You can
go
continue.
Go back to your post, Adaka. Thank you.
And let me meet the two of you. Let me go inside.
No problem.
Alright.
Tina, is everything alright? How are you? Let me get you seats and offer you something. What would you like? Wine, champagne, tea, coffee? You want wine?
Hello? I was just about to call you when your call came in.
How are you?
Hey, I'm fine. I'm fine.
When is your wedding coming up?
Are you serious? Which wedding?
Your wedding, of course.
Look now, that's what I'm saying. I told you I was going to call you.
Sweetheart, you should have told me.
That is why I'm saying I was going to call you.
It's okay. I'll do something about it. I love you. I said I love you.
I love you too. Yeah, I love you too. Bye. I need to do something about the situation. I need to do something.
Amaka. Manyu Beke. Yadu?
Good afternoon.
Hey, afternoon. Oh. Have a seat. How are you?
Welcome. I'm fine, thank you. Are you stressing yourself?
Come on, have it now.
Thank you.
Good sir. I understand that your friend is a troubled person. Tell him to fasten his belt. Because I will come for him very soon.
Sir, but I believe very soon everything will be sorted amicably.
I don't understand what you're talking about. Tell Izundo that any day I remember him, I will come for him and I will eat him raw. It's okay. I hope you're good. I'm alright.
Yeah,
How's the baby?
I'm fine. I do well.
Thank you. Wow.
How could Austin do this to me? After so many years of courtship.
This is not right. This is not fair. I'm even shocked. I'm shocked. I'm disappointed. I mean, how could Austin do that to you? How? So what are you going to do now?
Nothing. I'm just confused.
Confused? You can't just fold your arms now. You can't just watch him do this to you. How? Don't do that. You just fold your arms and say you are confused. No, now.
Marriage is not by force. He has made his choice. So be it.
So be it. Rubbish. Marriage is not by force. It's my plan. What I want to do now? This girl is an idiot. She's a fool. What kind of rubbish is this?
Tina, you're so funny. Really, you are. So, Tina, what do you do now?
I'm waiting for my call-up letter.
Interesting. I see. So, how is your elder brother?
He's fine. I actually came here because of him.
Did he send you to beat me up?
Amanda, why are you talking like this now?
What do you want me to say? Because he complained to my mother that I insulted him the other time. Probably he sent you to come beat me. Did you come to fight for your brother?
No. Amanda, my brother loves you. Seriously, and he wants to spend the rest of his life with you.
Really?
Yeah.
So what happened to his fiancée?
They've separated a long time ago.
Best decision she ever made. I mean, who would want to marry a village local champion with no future? She made a wise decision.
I beg your pardon.
Why are you getting angry? I only asked a question. Who would want to marry a village champion with no future? It's a quite...
I don't blame you at all.
Mama, no.
I saw your friend on the road. She was crying. Okay, what's just bad between you both?
Mama, leave her. I only told her I would not marry her brother.
Well, was she actually expecting you to marry her brother?
Like, I don't understand, Mama. Because seriously, if I had not made money, Mama, will they be talking about marrying me?
But is this a topic for discussion?
I don't.
She's lucky I did not meet her here. I would have dealt with her.
Mama, leave her. I gave her enough dose that will last her for eternity.
I don't believe in your dose. How come in your dosage? Oh, well, what are the difference?
Mama, happy I didn't give me a dose. Okay, you last year.
Oh, you buy a young one now.
Mama, what do you want me to do?
On your web.
Amaka, you see, for the sake of the love you have for Izondo, I want you to please pacify your father to calm down and talk to him to calm down. It will not be nice if you become a widow at his age.
Dikeh, I don't want to have anything to do with Izona again. I am done. I don't want to set my eyes again on him. That's it.
Yeah, I understand vividly. I do, but it's okay. It won't last forever.
I don't care. I'm not interested anymore. I'm done. And I mean it, I'm done.
You're pregnant. I mean, you're carrying his child. And it's not fair if you decide to let him go and take care of you.
Dikeh?
Yeah, Amaka.
Get up.
Get up?
Dikeh, get up.
Amaka, I don't understand.
Okay, just get up and leave my house.
Just get up. Just get up.
Leave my house. Amaka. Leave my house. I don't want to see you again.
Amaka, where are your uncle? Did I say anything bad? I just want the best for you.
You can leave my house.
Amaka.
Leave my house. Get out. Okay, just go. Go. Don't ever come. Just leave.
Amaka. What did I say wrong now?
You can leave. Leave my house.
God will punish you and your generation.
What is it?
Really? Oh my God, darling, I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. Yeah, Yeah, it suits the two of you. Really. Austin will make a wonderful husband.
Thank you.
What? Oh, okay. Okay. Have a blissful day, okay? Yeah. Bye.
Thank you.
Don't even get me mad. And let me send you. Let me send you to go see my ex-wife. Did I ask you to go and see her? She should have poured water on you and even add acid. Nonsense.
Okay, is that all you have to say?
What do you want me to say? What do you want me to talk? I sent you to go see my ex-wife without my consent? Did I?
Izundu, you can say anything you like. But let me tell you, Udenta is threatening to deal with you. Mark my words, he's threatening to deal with you. So if you like, don't go and see him before he vents his plane.
You and Udenta can go to hell for all I care. I don't care. I don't care.
I thought by now you would have married Amanda.
Oh, we will get married.
What's holding you?
We will get married soon. We shall get married. Very soon, watch it. And nobody can do anything about it. No one can do anything about it. Really? We will get married. Watch.
Thank you. I got this.
You got this for me?
Yes.
I hope Amanda will not accuse you of cheating on her.
Amanda is done and dusted. Okay?
How do you mean?
Well, she rejected my marriage proposal, so life has to move on. You know, Jane, I came to inform you that by next week Saturday, my people will be coming to see your people so that I can pay for everything, the marriage rights and everything. Okay?
I am sorry, it's not possible.
Why?
How did this fingers to the purple?
I inserted it inside.
But how? How? Oh. Oh. What? This is tricky. But I must say, it's romantic.
Romantic, right? I want to spend the rest of my life with you.
No.
Jane, don't say no.
bird at hand is worth millions in the bush.
But how do you mean?
Jane, a woman has a time limit to get married and bear children. I love you from the depth of my heart. Spend the rest of your life with me, please.
Me too.
Real? You?
Me too.
Oh.
I'm so fine.
If Amanda had not called me earlier and you did not come here today, I would have left this village tomorrow morning.
Why?
Because I cannot stand the shame.
Wouldn't it be better for you to confront Amanda for taking your man from you instead?
If my man loves me, he wouldn't have left me for another woman.
You're right. But we're talking about men here. Remember, men are polygamous in nature.
I beg your pardon.
Don't even say that again. Come on, enter, let's go.
Okay.
You're right. You're right, definitely. We're talking about men.
I know.
I try my life. Oh yeah, they my head, you get my head, hey, my mother, oh yeah, they my head, you get my head, oh yeah, they my head, you get my head, Papa! Papa, come and see your son is here. I'm going to Dikeh. Oh yeah, in my head, they smell, they scent everywhere. Papa, Emeka! Then I give him one game, Emeka Batago. Emeka is too much money. Oh yeah, in my head, Papa!
My son! Daddy, my son! My son! May I go back? Can you do more? I need to go mad. Hey! My son! Hey!
Hey, join me, I sing. Oh yeah, they my head.
Papa, let me show you something. Let's go and see. My son, baby.
Money,
Hey, stop there. Open your bonnet. You're here dancing. Even more, Open your bonnet. Who are you?
Adaka, give it to Adaka. Hey! Emeka! Hey! Emmy! Ogibifa! Emeka, good afternoon. You're welcome.
Thank you.
No. Is that your Jeep?
Oh, yes, ma'am. This is actually one of my cars.
One of? Hey! Emeka arrived, Kokwa. Emeka. Mimi.
Anyways, Mama, I've come to see Amanda.
Oh, Amanda went to Enugu, but she's coming back today.
Okay. There's no problem. Please, Mama, manage this token and buy bread.
Token? If I can buy token. Hi, nah. This will not just buy bread, but the bakery itself. God bless you, Mom. Thank you so much. And listen, come back later. Amanda will be here.
All right.
Hi.
Please do take care of this.
I will. Emeka.
You must be Emeka. My guy, you're welcome. You're welcome. Anything for the boys?
Emmy!
Bye-bye.
Emmy!
You're welcome any day, anytime.
Look at what he's doing.
Bye-bye.
Look at Emmy. Bye. What?
Now, there are you the purpose.
Now look after the things. I need to fix myself.
Mama.
Please.
Look after the things. You go to my position and collect what is meant to be. You say I should look after the things. Another person will come. Not even 200 naira. Hi. Please.
Do you know that love is an attribute of God? Okay, listen to this. Lust is not love. Infatuation is not love. And affection is not love either.
So, Jane, is that all you know about the much adored four little words?
No, I know more. Okay, let me tell you another one.
All right.
Okay. Do you also know that without love, no couple will survive the storm of marriage?
Is that all?
Yes.
So what's the question again?
Look at you. So I've been talking. Okay, let me tell you now. The question is, what do you understand about love?
What do I understand about love? All right. Love is sacrifice. Love doesn't ask why. Speaks from the heart. My love for you is real. And since it is real, it can never, ever wither.
I love it too. But
oh! No, I don't have the strength to be that.
Catch me!
For real? For real?
Sister, what exactly do you want?
I want you to talk to your daughter. Because no mortals has ever disobeyed God and lived to test the story.
What's that your name again?
My name is Reverend Sister Joy.
Reverend Sister Joy. But assuming you had a child of your own, would you allow that your child to marry Zundo, a man that threw out his wife, a pregnant wife? Is that the kind of man you would want your daughter to marry?
Your question is inconsequential. God says that Izindo is the husband.
The God I know does not shout. Maybe we've worshipped different gods.
I have delivered my message. The choice for her to obey God is hers.
Really? It depends on the God that we ought to obey.
Good day.
Until I American sister. By the way, you're a woman. Why don't you marry Izundo? Reverend Sister Nwadi, marry Izundo. Keteba! Keteba! A child says hands. We do not worship the same God. What's your take on this matter?
Mama, I cannot remember the last time I went to church. So at this juncture, if there's anything God should be interested in about me, it should be my salvation and not who I marry. So I don't believe all this crap.
Yes. Exactly. As an intelligent security officer, I suspected foul play. I mean, what is the relationship between a sister, a reverend sister in the convent, and a heartless man who drove away his pregnant wife?
Tell me. Are you trying to say Nakia and Wadenifa?
Nakia did there.
You know, I have a point there. Wait, are you trying to say that this reverend sister connived with Izundo, or Izundo connived with the reverend sister to put up this act?
Only also. I'll be back.
You see, if you had married a Mecca, all this nonsense would not be happening.
Mama, I will not, because of fear of the unknown, marry somebody I don't want.
Okay, let me ask you a question. If the man you love is an Ijije in this village, would you marry him?
Hey, you see Chimamanda, that girl will regret what she did to me. I hate that girl. I hate that girl. Wait, she insulted you as well? Hey, if it's only insult, no problem. I'll insult her back. And that is it. So what exactly did she do to you? Hey, I told this stupid girl that my brother was seriously dying for her. And she promised to marry my brother. Wait, this happened before she asked for her hand in marriage? Of course, yes. I heard she humiliated your brother and his friends. Chimamanda, that girl, she's such a big fool. She will regret everything that she did to my brother. Your brother dumped Auntie Jane. Of course, because my brother had no choice. Auntie Jane was cheating on him. Auntie Jane was cheating on your brother? Yes! Are you surprised that Auntie Jane was cheating on my brother? No! I'm surprised that you lied to me. Me? Hey! Lied? In a ato, You can lie, you. You can lie for Africa. Yes.
Are you surprised to see me here?
Not really. No, it's fine. Is everything okay?
What's wrong with your phone?
My phone is dead, though. Don't die, Phineas. I even have to find somewhere to charge it now. This is ridiculous.
And before the phone died, you don't know how to call me.
When they talk like this now.
No problems, it's fine. I have good news for you.
Yeah. Wait, you have good news? What news is that?
Relax. I am not pregnant. Huh? Even if I'm pregnant, I am not going to force you to marry me.
Don't talk like this. Who told you I'm running away from my responsibility?
Oh, please.
No, now what are you saying? Did I say I don't want you to get pregnant? Why are you talking like this?
Listen, Izondo, you're going to look for me. That I promise you.
Don't talk like this. This is not cool. I haven't said anything. I have not rejected anything. Suddenly you are talking like this. Why now?
Because I'm the one putting the whole pressure. I'm the one doing the whole work. I'm the one doing everything. Why you don't call me?
It's okay now.
Leave me alone.
No vex.
No,
No
leave me alone.
vex.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Let's go inside.
That's the only thing you know how to do. Let's go inside. After the inside, now you still leave me.
I'm not going anywhere now.
What if you receive an alert of 200 naira from your ex? What will you do?
Hey, I will lay a curse on him. He will continue to suffer till he dies.
And I will look for him and I will whitewash his reputation if he has any.
Amara, you are funny. You are so funny. But do you know some men can be extremely wicked?
Osondo pregnated Amaka and they forced him to marry her. Now, the idiots have sent the poor girl back to his parents.
I'm telling you. See, I hate that man with passion. That man is very, very wicked.
Yeah, I hate him too.
Adaka, madam, if I get there and what you tell me is not true, I'll fire you and bring back Pillar.
Madam, listen. You see this footwear where I carry now, This one is SB1. That red dress is that. This one is SB2. See, even if you want to fire me, no problem, you can fire me, but don't bring back a killer. Don't bring back killer at all.
Keep your advice to yourself. Keep your advice to yourself. Just pray you're right. You didn't tell me they've blocked that road.
Sorry, madam. I followed that vehicle. Sorry. Today you will confirm that I am the chief security officer.
Adaka, shut up.
Okay, sorry.
This? Clara, leave me alone. No. Ijoma, is that you? Hold on. This is a man's hand. It's my baby's hand. Ekene, I know it's you. Move your hands. I know it's you.
How are you?
I'm fine.
So, did the father give you the list?
No, but don't worry. He said when you come for the introduction, he will give you the marital list.
It's alright now, I can't wait.
Okay.
Let me help you.
Thank you.
Ready?
Take.
Okay.
Good boy.
Oh.
Good boy. So when we get married,
No. I'll do this now. But I pray when we get married, we'll have help to help us do this.
But for now, sweep it well.
Share for now.
Look at this spoon, sweep it well.
Oh, when a man loves a woman, he can do anything for her.
according to my father, as long as there is life, there is hope. If only my brother could buy a car, there's nobody that cannot get a car.
Seriously?
Yes. Emeka was not doing well in his business, but now things have changed.
Wow.
Emeka iputegi kene n'ike. Ike ga last till Jesus comes.
I'm telling you, till Jesus comes.
Yes,
so you're so lucky. That means you're going to marry a very rich
and
man.
And the one that will love me from the bottom of his heart. Yes.
Are you going to love him too?
Love with that end.
Are you sure? I am now. I'll be going, okay? Bye. Can you imagine? Is this not the stupid Reverend sister you were talking about? Oh, look at her. Hello? Reverend sister. Now listen, come here! Get her for me.
My madam, they call you. They do.
You had the guts, the effrontery to come into my father's compound to talk rubbish in the name of a reverend sister. Now look at you, God has exposed you. God has exposed you!
It is not what you
Hey, shut up! Now listen. If you don't want to spend the rest of your life in jail, don't you ever step your foot into my father's compound. Did you hear me? Did you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, I heard you. Let me explain. He has a problem, so I came to deliver him. I was doing deliverance for him inside. I was praying for him. And it's not what you think. I was just...
Yes, she came to pray for me.
Prayers.
I pray now, continue.
Shut up. Can you imagine how low you have stood? You should be ashamed of yourself.
I was only
praying. Let's get out of here.
We needed to pray the prayer.
Pray and get locked.
This one does not have manners. This one cannot make a go. Look at the way she was shouting. Is it this type of person you want to marry?
Get out of my house. I beg you, my house.
After all the enjoyment, I don't understand. Stop. Stop this now. Give me my slippers, I beg. What's all this? After all the 1 hour enjoyment, so this is what I get from you. I beg, leave it there.
Get out. Stop. It causes problems for me now. Once you marry me, over here. Nonsense. I beg, leave this place. What's your own?
Jane, hurry up, I'm still waiting here. Come on, see so. I'm here to get there. Amen.
Where's that door? Ekele, come out here. Ekele, come out outside. It's not my fault. No, it's not my fault. Ekele, better tell your concubine to return every time I straight to her, eh? Else if I see her, I will skin her alive. You will skin her alive. Me, I won't do anything, Abi. It's not my fault. I'll report to you. Come on, get away with you, woman rapper. Idiot. Ekele, come out and ask me that question, okay? Come out and ask me that question now. Let me skin you alive. Let me skin you alive. Go. Come out outside. Come out outside, Ekele. I'll go for okay? I'll go for okay? Don't worry, we shall see. It's your picture. I'll go there. What's so bad? Don't worry. Let me just. I'll go outside. Don't worry. Can't do anything. My guy make you the bozo. Idiot. Where Allah? Kelia. Ijo be out. Achun wine. Onye mbu. Idiot. 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 You know, Chunwai. You where the muscle? Wait. Jen, she's not a girl. Idiot. You know, Chunwai. Idiot. You know, Chunwai. Idiot. If I don't escape that, now you go. Why?
What are you doing inside the car? What are you doing sleeping in the car? And you have tears in your eyes.
Tears? Mama, I'm fine.
You're okay. You're fine.
I'm okay. I just had a dream.
You had a dream?
Where is Adaka?
I sent him on an errand. It must be a bad dream.
Yes, Mama, it is a bad dream and I don't want to talk about it.
You don't want to talk about it? You're busy in my motor.
When Adaka comes back, tell him to see.
Yes, I'm fine. Yes, myself and my fiancé, we are going to Americana to see my mom. Oh no! The marital rite and introduction are not today. Yes, Ekene wants to go see my mom. She's sick. Yes, he's coming back. I have to stay back. So I can take care of her now. You know now. Yes. Okay, no problem. I'll talk to you back later. Alright. Hey. Please now, Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me.
Stop. Okay, stop. I've not come to hurt you. Okay? I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Please, I am sorry. Jane, remember you gave me your word, okay? You told me you would wait for me. Alright? Otherwise, I wouldn't have gone to Amanda. I wouldn't have had anything to do with Amanda.
Is that the only thing you remember? How to that? I waited for you for 7 long years.
Please, I'm ready now. Okay, I'm ready. I swear, if you say yes to me now, tomorrow morning I'm coming to see your parents. Please. Please.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The last time I checked, Amanda is still single. I'll marry her now, automatically become a millionaire. Please.
Jane, please. I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry. Please.
I'm leaving. Don't come close to me.
Jane.
I'm leaving. Don't come to my house again.
Jane,
I'm
please,
leaving.
I beg you, please. Jane. Jane, please, I'm sorry.
Adaka, seriously, I'm confused. I don't know what to do.
You don't have to be confused. See, Izundo is only interested in you because of your money. If you marry Izundo, he is going to break your heart. He's going to cut your heart pieces like vegetable.
I know. See, the more I try to hate him and distance myself from him, the more I see him in my dream as my husband. So this whole thing is getting me confused.
You don't have to be confused.
Stop seeing me as a small boy. I'm not a small boy. See, let me tell you something. Judging from my accumulated years of community policing experience, I, Dikeh, can categorically tell you that you are under a spell.
What do you mean?
Yes. You will not understand because you are not on the same spiritual frequency with me. Listen, all you have to do is just give me an order and I will end all this nonsense. Just an order and it will be over. Yes.
Okay, fine. Do whatever you can. But Adaka, don't kill him. Did you hear me? Adaka.
No problem. No problem. I will end this nonsense. Okay.
Anyway, ndị be anyị si na ife ọkụkọ mapere na-achị. Yeah. Yes, my son and I have just come because he said that he saw a very tantalizous ripe fruit. Yeah, or he felt chalacha in your compound. And I said, as a traditional man, that there is a way to go about this. And that is why we came with these 2 crates of beer and this branded spirit from Obodo Ibo. And then Kawaji and alligator pepper. If any because we cannot come to have access to this tantalizous ripe fruit without all these things, no banana. And that's why we are here. Yes.
You are welcome, my good friend. Udenta, my good friend. You are welcome.
Okay. Put the apples. Put them in a bucket. Hey, I am.
Hey, you are welcome.
It's okay. It's okay. You are
welcome. Thank you so much.
It's my son.
Yeah, I can see. Like father, like son. This is one of them.
Oh, okay. They learned so much there. I was thinking, nah. My friend, now that I have elaborated the thing that we are here for, I'm not afraid because I know who you are. And I'm a granddaughter. You like it, if this thing were the problem, when I have farm here, you cultivate here, I will cultivate it. I want this thing to be
honestly,
so that we can
I sincerely want it to happen.
Oh, briefly,
our friendship is cemented. You want to go now?
I told you that he is my friend. My good friend. Oh, if you go see Mega approve.
No, but I will work on one second.
Oh my God, approve. Okay, now leave it. Hey, no mama.
Yes. You see, Amanda, we have visitors. If you go know her, my good friend Udenta and the son Afa. They came with all these things you are. And let me not talk too much. Udenta, repeat that thing you told me before.
Easiest thing in the world. I will repeat what I told you.
Say it. My daughter.
Yes. My son Afa you know, he's an abroad man. He just came to the country. And he said, there is this ripe to sumptuous and succulent and tantalizing fruit that is in your compound. And for him to go far, that he want to let me know, so that I will let you know, and that thing will be ours. And that is why, as a traditional man, I came with the 2 crates of beer. And this thing is what we call distilled, from French. It's a French distilled scotch. And then so that we will be able to do the traditional. I'm a rapper, man. That is why we are here. Wow.
Chimamanda, beautiful. Papa. Heard from my good friend. Mama, Kanjokwa. Inugonife. He's saying one mania couple. Kebru Nawa. Wono.
Papa.
Please, since she has already approved, let us
One over here. Don't worry.
Hey, Fritz! Hey, stay there! Don't move. Nobody should move. Hey, come here. Young lady, you are under arrest. You are under arrest.
It's not possible. Don't worry.
Let's go.
Also under arrest.
For what?
Shut up!
For what?
For what?
This lady and her gang, with this very lady, they robbed a bank and went away with 20 billion naira. So for that, she's under arrest.
You say bank robbery. My daughter is not a thief.
Move her.
Chimamanda.
No.
Chimamanda. Is it true?
It's not true.
Yes. It's not true.
Yeah, Amanda.
Papa?
Did you use this soap to bathe?
Yes, I did.
And you finish it? Now, let me ask you, does it mean that those men that you are following that are sleeping with you, they're not giving you money to buy your own soap? I'm asking you. Parasite, and your mates are in the city making money for their family. You are here sharing the little we have. Now, let me tell you, your presence in this house irritates me. Yes, if you must know, go to the city, like I said, and make money for your family.
Papa, are you indirectly asking me to go into prostitution?
I don't care. Do what others are doing, that's all.
Even if it's armed robbery?
I said I don't care. I want you to be here. I got help you. In an ear. And I say I'm robber.
Hey! Let's go.
Move.
I will move now.
Move her.
One more thing, please.
Papa, this is a double offense.
Papa.
Don't touch. Don't touch.
How we go to them now?
Trust
Uncle.
Hey! But why would they employ me to be working with criminals? Eh? See, you two, you are under arrest. Shut up. My senior police are here. See my uncle here. You are under arrest. You people have not paid me for this month.
Under arrest for you know what they do.
Hey.
Uncle, sorry. Sorry.
I know say nobody perfect, but you no get right to play me like this. I know say nobody perfect, but you no get right to do me like this. I know say nobody perfect, but you don't get right to play me like this. I know say nobody perfect, but you don't get right to do me like this. To play me like this. To do me like this. To play me like this. Alright. How do I explain this pain in my heart? How do I erase this from my mind? How do I tell somebody that my own heart betrayed me? They told me that you were no good for me. For me, I no listen. They said you only bring the pain to me. Me, I know here. Now I'm going through unbearable pain in my heart because of you. Now I have these tears that won't dry out from my eyes because of you. Oh, I'm shrinking inside because of you. Oh, you have no right to do this to me. I know say nobody perfect, but you don't get right to play me like this. I know say nobody perfect, but you don't get right to do me like this. I know say nobody perfect, but you don't get right to play me like this. I know say nobody perfect, but you don't get right to do me like this. To play me like this. To do me like this. To play me like this. Alright. How do I explain this pain in my heart? How do I erase this from my mind? How do I tell somebody that my own heart betrayed me? They told me that you were no good for me. For me, I no listen. They said you only bring the pain to me. Me, I know here. Now I'm going through unbearable pain in my heart because of you. Now I have these tears that won't dry out from my eyes because of you. Oh, I'm shrinking inside because of you. Oh, you have no right to do this to me. I know say nobody perfect, but you don't get right to play me like this. I know say nobody perfect, but you don't get right to do me like this. I know say nobody perfect, but you don't get right to play me like this. I know say nobody perfect, but you don't get right to do me like this. To play me like this. To do me like this.